Okay, looks like everything's working correctly here. Hey guys, we're back with some more Paper Mario. I don't know, was looking at the Discord and it seems like Sapphire is having a bit of issue. It's actually not pinging the fact that we are streaming, so I don't know what's going on there. Maybe it's just taking its sweet time or if it's having an issue. But yeah, just quickly pinged the Discord just in case. But yeah, we are continuing on with our playthrough of Thousand Year Door. So, what happened last time is we had to go through the Glitz Pit. Basically, we entered in as the Great Gonzalez and battled our way all the way to the top, where we found out that there was some really shady stuff happening in the background of the of this whole Glitzville scenario. We ended up adopting an egg, which after a while it is hatched into our Yoshi friend here, who is called Bun. And after confronting the, I guess, the true villain of the Glitz Pit, we managed to defeat them and recover another one of the crystal stars. So I believe we have 3 now, and it gave us Power Lift. So we now have 3 of the crystal stars at the moment. So now we're here at Twilight Town, where there seems to be some strange happenings happening, which, let's be real, at this point, there's always some weird thing happening every time we have to go look for a crystal star, which I find funny. It's implied that all this stuff is just happening now. Like, come on. As soon as we go looking for the crystal stars, all this is, like, happening in the background. But anyways, yeah, so there's a creepy steeple that's sort of sitting just outside of town, and every time the bell tolls, the villagers in this town are turning into pigs. Where, as you can see here, they're incapable of speech or anything. We talked to the mayor, attempted to get outside, but the gatekeeper wouldn't let us go, so we had to go back to the mayor, but by the time we got to him, the bell tolled, and he turned into a pig. So we went back, and it turns out, yeah, the gatekeeper also turned into a pig, so I will admit, I had no idea that was going to happen. I just made a joke about it, and it totally happened. But yeah, we can't even shop because apparently the shopkeeper's husband turned into a pig and the storage key is lost in the woods somewhere, but we gotta do what we gotta do. We've gotta head over this way. Ugh. I am surprised I'm strong enough to do that. Strange black key needed to open a strange black chest. Ah, not again. How's that guy keep getting trapped in that black box? I do like the aesthetics of this place though. It is really cool. There's like the scratched sort of design of this area. Super cool. Got some new enemies. Alrighty. Could I do a usual? Ah, it's the Hyper Goombas. I had a feeling they were. That's a Hyper Goomba, which means it's a hyperactive Goomba. Duh. 8-2-0. But if this guy goes bizow and charges up, his attack power will be 8 next turn. So you better wipe it out between the time it charges up and the time it attacks. And if you can't beat him, then run away, okay? Alright, so that one's charged up. If they do 8 damage, I'm pretty sure I just die. I don't have enough HP to actually survive all of them attacking me. But if I... fog covering us. Oh, thank goodness the fog actually saved us there. And since we also leveled up and got a crystal star, I believe our stage is actually bigger. So there's more stage hazards and more things to keep an eye out. And also our... Nice. This is dialogue for a block that's already been hit. Alright. I'm gonna guess this is a flying Goomba. Hyper Para Goomba. It's a Hyper Para Goomba. It's basically just a Hyper Goomba with wings. 820. After charging up, he'll be dealing with moves that have an attack power of 8. Once you jump on it, it will lose its wings and turn to a regular Hyper Goomba. Not that that's all that cool. Even normal Hyper Goombas are dangerous. Okay, so one of them didn't hyper. Oh, I probably should head back and heal. I didn't realize I'm so out of flower points. I'm trying to see if I can get all stylish, but it's taking a little while to get used to it. Alright, there we go. Let's quickly just backtrack just for a little while. Plus, it's the beginning of wow, so many coins. It is the beginning of stream, so we got time to go back. Yeah, another thing that we have is that Baby Yoshi can run a lot faster than Mario, so it's the fastest way to get around for now. Refresh your body and soul at our lovely Twilight Inn. Sure. Quick rest. Did you sleep well? We'll have a nice twilight. You got a Peachy Peach. Fruit found in Twilight Town. Nice. Thanks, man. Always appreciate a free fruit. Alright, let's get back on the track. But yeah, now that work is in a bit more organized state, probably be able to stream it back to our usual sort of times. So it'll be Monday and as well as Saturday. The Hyper Goombas do give us still a lot of XP, so we should probably fight a couple of them. Oh? It's been a while since I've seen that one. Well, we need to tattle it. Crazy Daisy. That's a Crazy Daisy. It may look totally cute, but it's a serious foe. 720. What you gotta worry about is its lullaby. That tune will totally zonk you out. If you manage to guard well, though, you might not pass out. Try to learn the timing. Oh, and when its HP runs low, it runs away, so try to KO it in one fell swoop. might do... that. Okay. Okay, so the timing for that's a lot better than I remember. Remember in the original game, the Crazy Daisy's dodge was really hard to time. Oop. Okay, that actually helps us a little bit. Now the Crazy Daisy can't flee. Perfect. Now we can finish it off. Might get a level up soonish. Swung a bit too early. Hyper. Uses item. I've noticed the enemies are having a lot more items now. Okay. Whoops. How much HP do they all have? I just realized the entire audience is Goombas. Alright, neat. If we keep getting 6 points, maybe about, let's see, 4 or 5 more matches should be enough. A new enemy type. That's a hyper spiky Goomba. It's a hyper Goomba with a spike on its head. 830. After charging up, its attack power rises to an incredible level of 9. That's scary. Beat it before it attacks or you'll be in peril before you know it. Seriously. If only this book lists a way to dodge that attack. Yeah, dodging is for chumps in this game, apparently. Alright, we're good. Problem is I don't think Goombella can actually do anything in this fight. It's a spike Goomba. Unfortunately, the one that went hyper is the one that... Oh, right, I can't hit the one in the back. Oh my goodness. It's a lot of damage. Let's see if we can get our flower points back. Oh, really? Straight away? Oh, it's so annoying. Ah, 2 in a row. only got enough flower points to at least do a power attack. Oh my goodness, that's unfortunate. Oh. There we go. Oh, that gave us actually more points than the previous one. Nice. Feels like there'd be something here, you know? The rocks are shaped in a way that makes it look like there's something there. Oh, that's unfortunate. Nice. Okay. I think it's time to head back. I know there's a lot of backtracking, but I do want to have that shop open because right now the closest shop is going all the way back to Rogueport. And I want to put some items away so I have a good healthy inventory space. Ah, you brought the key. Well, go ahead and open the storeroom if you want. Feel free to take whatever you want out of there as well. It's a good trade for getting my husband back, I think. Alright. Let's see. Jam and jelly. Boo sheet. Mashi. A defend plus badge. Nice. And this ominous black box again. Hold up, hey, who's there? I just heard a voice. There's no way that people could be here. Seriously, that's just so unlikely. Me? Huh? What, that you say you've seen a chest like this before? Get out of here. No, I'm not like those chests, I promise. Look at my eyes. Tell me I'm lying. You don't have eyes. How am I supposed to look? No, I'm not seriously. Just get me out of here, you'll see. Don't make me beg. What? Come on, you know how ridiculous you sound right now. I'm laughing in here. You honestly think I'm going to curse you when I get out? Curse you? Well, I did plan on doing something to you, but it's not so much a curse as a, well, a really wonderful new ability that will allow you to go to special places. Doesn't that sound nice? Aw, come on, please. Just find this key and open the chest, okay? I know it's near this town somewhere. I just can't go look for it myself, because I'm in here. So pretty, please. Okay. Wait, is that... Oh my, you already found the key? Oh, happy day. Wee fools! Ah, mamma mia, here we go again. Why do I keep falling for this? What were you expecting? Did you think a lovely lady would pop out or something? Now I'm gonna hit you with the king of curses, the cursiest cursed ever. Via my terrible power, you will know the pain of having your body roll up and real small. Be cursed! Gat! Wee! Now you're cursed, loser. Savor your suffering. When this curse strikes you, you won't even be able to walk. You'll be forced to roll around like a tacky tube. Your suffering amuses me, and so I laugh. Now show me your cursed plight so I may laugh all the more. Hold ZR and rotate L repeatedly. Wee! Your pathetic misery thrills me to the core. When you're in that form, you must roll everywhere like some embarrassingly extruded wheel. I want to get a good long look at you in this pitiful form. Now roll like a dropped butterscotch on the sidewalk. Wee! Well, do you see how pitiful and tubular you are? When the suffering becomes too much, press B to revert to your normal self. Don't forget. Okie dokie. So tell me, do you understand your eternal cylindrical agony? I understand. Okie dokie. I leave you to suffer, fools. Wee hee hee hee. Ah, well. You opened the storeroom, I see. Feel free to take whatever you want out of there. That's a good trade for a chance to get my husband back, I think. No sense in fretting, though. I should get the store ready for business. I sure wish I had my husband back in normal form to help me run the place, you know. I wonder if, actually, I should probably ask them, can I put some stuff away? Okay, so the shop won't open until we solve the pig issue. Let's see. At Rogueport today, at noon today, the Excess Express ran late for the first time in 10 years as a suspicious incident activated station security measures. Area youth and huge train enthusiast Lackey was found taking pictures in an employee-only area near the Express and was gang-tackled by local Samaritans. I understand how much people are into trains, but we got safety and security measures to uphold, blustered the train engineer. The youth was released with just a warning. This time. Shop report. This week we highlight Glitzville's souvenir shop. Though they never attracted as many customers as the nearby hot dog stand, the proprietor was certain that any day now people will in fact notice that his shop exists. Early on in our interview, the owner of the nearby hot dog stand cornered our reporter and had this to say: the souvenir shop is irrelevant to the true hot dog connoisseur with 10 coins to spend. A minor scuffle broke out shortly thereafter, but we're happy to report that no one was seriously injured. Apparently everyone in Glitzville knows how to roll with a punch. Cooking for rookies. Hey there, rookies. Flex your bendy straws because today's recipe is fresh juice. Just blend honey syrup until you reach a nice frothy texture and enjoy. Try one in the morning to start your day off, right? Neat. Ads. How am I doing in terms of health? Those Hyper Goombas do really pack a punch, so... Well, at least I know how we're going to get past that fallen tree. Okay, so the Hyper Goombas respawned in. Okay. Okay, interesting. They're all gonna go hyper. I might have to use a star power. Oh, one of them actually went invisible. Okay. Let's press A with perfect timing. Okay. Oh, almost had it. It was a bit late on that one. Ah. Okay, at least that's one off. Nicely enough. Okay, not as many points, but Oh well. We just need to level up so we can refresh our flower points at the moment. I have to try another sweet treat, see if I can get myself some flower points. Okay, not bad. But I feel like I'm using up flower points a lot more frequently now. Okay, that guy's going hyper. Okay, feels like it does less if you don't charge up all the way. Something I need to double check. Perfect. Alright, so 2 more and we should have full level up. But there should be that spike goober somewhere nearby. He should give us a lot of points. Alright. Okay. It's 2 down. Can't do anything. I just gotta take the hit. Unfortunate. Ah, too early. Or too late, I guess. Alright, there we go. Oh, so close. 2 points off. Definitely the enemies are definitely giving me more coins than usual. Alright. The star piece. Quick save. Perfect. Ah, man, the background looks so good. Like that purple to red tone. Ah, this place is so pretty. Nothing here. Doopy-doo. Another pair of crazy daisies, but... just wait a turn because we want to use... That's totally fine if they ran. So we got the amount of points we needed to actually level up. Alrighty. What do I want to level up though? I know I want badge points, but at the same time I haven't been leveling up everything else, so I think flower points needs to go up. Because we're starting to use more flower points, so it's best we get that upgraded. But we gotta do health at some point too. Doop-a-doo. Earthquake. I'll just use this. I do like how when you empty the boxes, they like fold into another box. That is so cool. The aesthetic of Paper Mario is always such a great one. Oh boy. Got a serious lineup here. Oh no, I didn't hit the A button at the right time. Dang it. That's really unfortunate. Okay, what to do? Well, the guy in the back does more damage, so... Oh my goodness, I just can't seem to time Goombella's attack properly. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Okay. Man, we've used up almost half our points just for that battle alone. Hammer throw badge. Damages enemies at a distance with a hammer throw that ignores defense. Definitely sounds useful. Problem is, no badge space at the moment. Got a new enemy type here too. Pretty sure it's another spiky enemy. That's a hyper clef. It's basically a clef that uses charged up moves. 4, 3, and 3. When it charges up, its attack power rises to 9. Couple its rock hardness with its ability to charge up, things get scary. If you're confident, you may want to try doing super guards to send its attacks back. If you can't, you better use some items or you better hightail out of here. You might have to use just a Quake Hammer to flip it over. Because yeah, the 9 damage is pretty scary. And to be honest, I don't think I'm that good at super guarding at this point. It's much safer to waste points for the guaranteed kill. Hello there, Shawnee. Good to see ya. Hope you have been doing well, especially since I've just come back from your wedding as well. I'm on my balcony looking out at the ocean. A seal is asleep wafting in the waves. That is definitely a cool view. Oh, there we go. Other than that, we thought it was a dead dolphin. Both options are kind of interesting, but one of them is definitely better than the other. Yep, still in the woods. It's getting awfully dark around here. If there were like a huge hole in the ground, you'd probably fall in without seeing it. Flurry would float right over it, so I'm sure she's not that worried. Thanks for coming the other day. It was so lovely to have you there. I mean, I was invited, but yeah, I definitely enjoyed it. Though, I hope Jasper got home alright, considering. It's true, you barely get to spend much time with your guests. Yeah. Wee. Oh! Oh, that was the solution. I was just like, there's a big rock here. I wonder what happens if I do that. Jasper? No, I don't think nothing, but it's more just like, he said he had to get up early, which was 9:30, and I was like, oh, that's crazy. I have to get up at 6:30. Is that okay? Because we had to leave to get back home so I could do my other D&D thing. And he was like, oh. So I'm just hoping I didn't disturb him or anything like that when I eventually left for the day, essentially. But we got back probably 30 minutes late to the D&D stream, but nothing too bad. 1 damage, goodness. But that stream went on for a very long time. Usually we go for like 5 hours. And we ended up going 7 hours instead, which is wild. We found this mysterious box of tungsten. We have no idea who gave it and what it meant. Yikes. It was a good thing. The thing it went so long was because we had a big battle. That's probably the biggest reason why it went for so long. It was just one of those battles where there was a lot of enemies, so you gotta do players fight, attack, and like decision, and then the enemy attacks, and then another enemy attacks, and then some NPCs joined in. We're just glad that our DM was able to keep a track of so many enemies, so many NPCs, and so many things happening all at once. The tungsten thing, I have a feeling I know who gave you the tungsten, but if you want to take a guess on who gave it to you, I'll keep quiet on that, but yeah. Creepy steeple. This is Creepy Steeple, where the monster supposedly lives. This place creeps me out. Well, let's get that crystal star and get out of here as fast as we possibly can, okay? Quick heal. There was no name or anything. Matt told me it was Jasper. Well, I mean, I saw him holding the box and walking around with it, so I'm going to say it was Jasper as well. Well, we can't get in that way. Wee. Still trying to figure out what it means. There's no meaning to it. I think he just found it and was like, oh, that sounds cool. Oh, that's no damage. I do want to tattle it. He is so funny, yeah. I remember, when, what was it? When we met up and stuff like that, I was like, oh, I have a gift, obviously, for you guys and such like that. And he was like, oh yeah, I have a gift too. And he just pulled out this box and he was like, yeah, I bought this. And I was like, okay. And he was like, yeah, I just saw it. And I was like, yeah, I'll give that to Sean. It sounds cool. But yeah, I don't know if there's a deeper meaning to it or if it's just like, oh, here it is, sort of thing. And I think he even mentioned it was somewhat heavy because it's tungsten, so... Well, you now have 2 boxes of tungsten. I hope you enjoyed that. We haven't opened up the cards yet. I can imagine you probably needed the time just to relax after all the commotion and such. It's a buzzy beetle. Aw, it's kind of cute. 5, 3, and 4. Yeah, it's got pretty good defense, and fire and explosions don't hurt it whatsoever. But if you jump on it, you can flip it over and drop its defense down to 0. Then it's at our mercy. Ha! Don't hesitate. Jump, 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 jump. Was exhausted yesterday, I can imagine. Oof. Oi! Who's throwing rocks at me? Get out of there. Hey, Luigi's there in the crowd. Neat. Alright, so we gotta jump on these dudes. They are very cute, but... Alrighty. But yeah, hopefully, hopefully you guys managed to clean up a lot after the, like, we left at 10. That was when the bus was like, alright, we're leaving sort of thing, and I was like, man, these guys are gonna be back till like midnight or something. Oh! That's a lot of enemies. The venue did the cleaning for us. Nice, nice. Didn't have to do a thing. When did you guys leave? Because I know we left around 10, so... That's a spike top. It's a buzzy beetle with a spike on its back. 534. Like other buzzies, fires and explosions have absolutely no effect on it. But you can flip it over and drop its defense to 0. I'm sure you already know this, but try not to jump on it. That spike hurts. Yeah, we gotta flip it the other way. The house at the venue we were staying there. Ah, okay, so you didn't have to go far. Alright, nice. But yeah, I probably should have sent a message over to Jasper to make sure he got home okay. I assume he did, but like, yeah, it would have been nice to confirm that he did. Use this real quick. He is home. Why are there so many of you guys? What the heck? I just wonder if he was like, we said goodnight and then he, like, I just vanished in the morning for him. Haha, no, he knew. Yeah. Alright, don't want to do hammer. But yeah, I'm starting to get back into a more normal stream and work schedule. Because work is doesn't need me too much anymore. Probably execute action commands to deal extra damage to all mid-air foes. Interesting. I'm thinking we can probably do D&D on Thursday. Okay. Though I hope... I wonder how things are gonna turn out considering, you know. Because we were in a bit of a tight position, that's for sure. Nothing too serious, but... he's dead. Yeah, so there's no way for us to revive him, unfortunately, I assume, because I think Jasper didn't have the slots for it. Oh, I should have jumped. What was I doing? No. I just feel bad because this is what his, how many characters he's gone through at this point, I must admit. Demot could always revivify. True. But yeah. I basically don't know if we have the we have the time. That's kind of the big thing, isn't it? Because I'm pretty sure with Revivify, it has to be within a certain amount of time, isn't it? When you gotta use it. And we haven't seen the other part. Yeah, it's like a minute. Which, unless somebody literally shows up within a minute, it's gonna be rough, to say the least. Got a mini Mr. Mini. Ow! I didn't jump fast enough. Okay, thank goodness there's only one here. Well, we're getting a good chunk of EXP, I gotta say. We only leveled up like a couple of minutes ago, and we're already getting back to a certain amount of money. My goodness, the entire audience is just piranha plants. What the heck? But, what was... We were talking about a little bit of D&D stuff definitely at the wedding. And I was thinking about what I wanted to do for a one-shot character. Because I do play a lot of serious characters, but I do want to go and play a more joke-based character at some point. You know, just for the fun of it. And I think a one-shot would be definitely a good place to test those type of things out. Oh. Let me just push this casually. Doop-a-doo. Well, that didn't do anything. Something tells me we're here a bit earlier. Does that make sense? Let's head back. Oh, right. I somehow didn't see the giant hole in the wall. Oh, well, we got some extra stuff, I guess. Right, I'm gonna go get the bouquet. It's sent to be preserved in resin. Ooh, nice. Well, thank you for dropping by regardless. I hope to see you soon, whether it be D&D or whatnot. Well, there's something up there. My friends have all been taken away. So lonely. My friends are all gone. I'm so very lonely. There's just a boo casually here. Let's check out what this is. Hey, nice. Another shine sprite. Definitely need to pick up more of those to level up our party members. Got a cookbook. And what's this one? Ice Smash badge. May temporarily freeze or immobilize enemies. Definitely both handy things to have. Can we open this door? Whoa! Don't leave me alone. Don't leave me alone. Oh my goodness. I'm guessing that boo's not gonna let us go anywhere except forward. Whoop! I didn't think about that. Wow, that looks suspicious. Let's get rid of this. nice. You got a flower saver badge. Decreases the FP Mario uses by 1. How much space do we even have on badges? 4 BP, yikes. Not gonna put that anytime soon. Because I think I'll be trying to level up HP after this. What is this? Okay, it's quiz time, interloper. Just now when the box opened, how many of us boos came out in total? Oh, I don't know, 100? Too bad, foolish mortal. The correct answer was 200. But we'll send you home with a consolation prize. See you, sucker. What was that all about? I wonder if I could have gotten something useful. Well, that door's locked. Maybe I should have said 200. Well, at least that boo isn't lonely anymore. There's plenty of boos now. Are you going to be mean to me? No, of course not. Promise! Come on out, guys. Oh, I don't like this. What is happening? Ugh! Ouch. Oh, that's annoying. I didn't even have a chance to do anything. There's a swoop bat here. I don't think I've fought that before. There we go. Can't really do anything to that one right now. That's a swooper. I bet they're called that because of the way it swoops around. Wow! That's some awesome naming work. Seriously, it's pure naming genius. So anyway, 630 says here it hangs from the ceiling. If you can just damage it, it ought to drop off the ceiling, and then you can whack it. Whoa. Do I have to waste a Quake Hammer? Ooh, nice. Ah, so close. I like how you can see the backdrop's like totally missing on one side. Anyways, we gotta figure out what to do about the endless amount of boos that are just in that area. Ah, should've jumped a bit forward. Well, I guess I better do this. See if I get some more flower points. Nice. 5. And we'll tattle the boo. That's a boo. It's everyone's favorite ghost. Well, most everyone. 730. It's nothing to write home about on the attack side, but can turn itself or allies invisible. If it turns invisible, we won't be able to hit it, so beat it while you can see it. Boos are kind of cute, but I sure wouldn't want to meet one in a dark alley. If I ran into one in the bathroom in the middle of the night, I'd... well, never you mind what I'd do. Ah, I still can't get the timing of that right. Yeah, the paper boos also have a very distinct design. Compared to the, I guess, the regular boos in the main games. Let's take the bat out first. So we only have one thing attacking us at once. Attack. Alright, nice. But yeah, I guess for those who only just came in regards to like, I guess yesterday would be, not really yesterday, what type of day would I say? Saturday, basically. Saturday, I went over to Kangaroo Valley to, oh, what's this? You got a golden leaf. 10 FP. I'll take that. Oh my goodness. Nothing here? Would have thought there'd be something here. Oh well. But basically went to a wedding in Kangaroo Valley for my other DM, would be the best way to describe it. And it was definitely fun, for sure. The wedding, they had it held over... It was like... I wouldn't say it's a cliff, but it was on the side of a cliff. And the view was very pretty. Oh, what's this? Something happened. Feels like a whole nother room here. The square mark on the floor seems to match a staircase. Do you think it moved somehow? I wonder if we go hit that button again, it will move back. But yeah, it got cold very quickly, but the food was quite nice there. I think the only thing that I would say wasn't... It's just a normal switch, stomp it or whack it on. It's already deactivated, it looks like I can't hit it again. But the food was really good. It was, I think, couscous, sweet potatoes for the starters, lamb and pork with pork crackling as the mains. And the dessert was brownies, cheesecake, and obviously the wedding cake. But the brownies were probably the least tasty out of all the things. Ugh, these boos are so annoying. I feel like I gotta find another way to move this staircase over. Must be another switch somewhere. Oh, here we go. Where's this door lead? Okay, so it just leads to the other door on the other side. Gotcha. But yeah, we didn't get to talk to the the bride and groom too much, which was a shame because I did want to, you know, talk to them as well, but they're obviously busy with what they have to do. Oh, I see. So you hit it and it hits again. I think we need to hit it one more time because it should be... The staircase would be in the middle. And I want to grab whatever was on the other side. But yeah, Kangaroo Valley was super good weather. It was almost cloudless. Blue skies and all that sort of good stuff. The steeple key. These boos are so annoying. I'll see what the middle path does lead to, but I'm pretty sure it's just a drop. But yeah, I actually do have tomorrow off as well. Normally I wouldn't, but I do. Yeah, thought so. These boos are getting really annoying though. If they touch me again, I'm gonna whack them with my hammer. Oops, that's the wrong way. But yeah, so I will be streaming Stardew tomorrow, and it most likely will be the last episode, and it'll be at a bit of a later time, but yeah. That is going to be for that. And then this Saturday we will be doing some more Pokemon, because the Superior raid is obviously out at the moment. But there's also another interesting thing that's happening on this Sunday. I'll probably put an event up on the Discord for it. But we'll be going back over to the Alchemist's channel to do some D&D stuff. So they're heading over to Melbourne for a short period of time in order to... I think this is like a game event happening over there, but they didn't want to start a new series on their stream, so we're going to be having a D&D sort of related thing. Where we'll be answering questions and just chilling with the DM and as they draw and do some stuff. That's basically what's happening this Sunday, so we have a bit of a packed week. Alrighty. Onward. Oh my goodness, so many stairs. You'd get so much cardio. Hey, hang on there, Slick. What are you doing interrupting my me time? Whoa, come on! This guy is the monster the mayor was freaking out about? Who are you calling a monster? What's your problem? Why do you need to pick a fight? I'm busy thinking up new pranks and stuff. It's not easy either. Now get lost. Of course you guys won't. No way you ninnies go away quietly, am I right? Well, alright then, Slick. Fine. Yes. I turned the villagers into pigs. Big deal. Big deal? You stink, mister. Why would you want to turn them into pigs anyway? Well... you know, they're all so depressing and boring and dim-witted all the time. So instead of wallowing in gloom, I figured that I might as well have them wallow in mud. Now they're pigs. Get it? Isn't that just so perfect? It's like irony or something. So, what? You got a problem with that? I guess so. I guess you do. So let's play Slick. Alrighty. Wow, how totally bizarre. This thing isn't listed in here. There's a monster in here that looks like this thing, but it doesn't list a name. Its max HP is 40, attack is 4, and defense is 0. It's apparently really good at transforming itself and other things. Maybe it used that power to turn the villagers into pigs. This thing is a real jerk. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Guess I'll get down and dirty if you were gonna play like that, Slick. Ow. That was a fast attack. We'll change out Goombella. Oh, I keep not doing it in time. Ow! Didn't think about that. Hey, that's not fair. Let's hit him with another power quick. Good, good, good. Time to regroup here. So you think you're a couple of heavies, huh? Well then, my dear friends, you thought changing folks into pigs was impressive. Then you're gonna love this. I've got something very special for you here. How do you like them apples? Now that's magic, people. Now you're fighting yourself. Ha! I'm a dang genius. Hey, bingo! Nice. I really need that health refill anyways, so... Getting that stylish. This should do it right. Yuck, 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 yuck. Hold on. What? Huh? You beat me? Clear bonus! Ah, not enough for a level up, but oh well. You got a crystal star! That's odd. They didn't tell us what it does. Mario defeated the Scrooge of Creepy Steeple and found the 4th crystal star. The people of Twilight Town have surely recovered from their awful curse by now. At this rate, Mario's quest to collect all 7 crystal stars will be done in no time. With his back to Creepy Steeple, Mario sets out towards his bright future. That's it? That's all you've got? Man, this guy was a wimp. That wasn't even fair. Well, who cares, right? We got the crystal stars, so let's get out of here. Uh-oh. Well, that's a little unfortunate. And a little concerning, to say the least. Oh, there's a Blissey. I didn't even notice that. Yes! This time we'll take that Mario and get his map. With this super bomb here, there's no way we can fail. No, not likely. Go. Vivian, hand me that glorious super bomb. Huh? Vivian, don't you dare. Does that huh mean what I think it does? I never had it. You were holding it just 2 seconds ago. You said it was too important to trust me with. Oh, you terrible liar. Stop making up stories to cover for yourself. If I don't have it, then obviously you must have it. And obviously you lost it. Or are you trying to imply that I lost it, you little lollygagging worm? No, of course not, Beldam. Well, we can't do much without it, can we? Oh, you're such an idiot. Very well, I'm sure you must have dropped it around here somewhere. So why don't you look for it while Marilyn and I go take a well-earned siesta? And if you don't find it, well, you know what'll happen, don't you? I get punished. That's right, you little twit, so get cracking. Come, Marilyn, let's leave this useless little fool to her chore. Go. That son of a... He took my partners! I can't even open the door this way. There's some nonsense. How am I supposed to fight without them? Well, at least we still... Oh, we don't even have a voice either, too. I can't even speak. Well, I leveled up. Yahoo! I did it. Alrighty, so we're at 30 for both stats now. Probably wanna... Probably want to avoid fighting too much considering we're partyless. Man, my party tore off, didn't they? They got through this area real quick. Well, at least we still get some points, despite being all alone. But yeah, there is some... If you look very closely at that sprite with the other Mario, he does look somewhat unhinged. I don't know how they managed to do it, but yeah, he just looks slightly unhinged. I have a feeling half of these are going to escape. Oh well. Might as well make sure we take out one. Ugh. Literally put me to sleep so they could run away. Cool. It looks like the pigs are gone at the very least. Hey, what's up, Slick? I've been waiting for you. Yeah, you're Mario, right? What a great name. And I really dig this body too. Man, I can jump now. Hey, you're so popular around here. I get mobbed. I just love being you. Yeah, it's so cool. I don't think I ever want to stop. So, you figured it out by now, right? Slick, your body and name belong to me now. See, I've got the power to change my shape into anyone I want. Comes in handy. But to really be someone, I need to take their name and body too. Which means you're turned into a shadow and you can't use your name. Tough break, Slick. That's not enough either. I aim to erase you for good. I guess it'd be unsporting to ruin you without challenge, so I'll give you one chance. If you guess my real name, then I'll give you back your name and body. What do you say, Slick? This will be fun, right? Now guess. What's my name? Hit me with your best shot. Ah, yes. So here's an interesting thing. If you notice, we're kind of missing something here. I do know about this particular enemy because I obviously have seen this game before. But yeah, even if you know his name, you physically can't write his name. Because, yeah. Wrong demanda, little nobody. Who named that kid that? Prepare for your doom, Slick. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Don't even think about running from battle here. No running. You're not thinking about running away, are you? You better not be. Yeah, by the way, that's a hint, because I don't think you can legitimately beat him. This is one of those forced lost battles. Aww, that's no fun. Now that Mario took care of that cursed monster, I don't have to guard the gate. But here I am, doing it anyway. Yeah, just to keep the weirdos out, you know. Yeah, you look kinda weird. If I had to classify you, you'd be a bad guy. The curse has been lifted since Mario beat that bad ghost. Ah, that perfect red cap, the scruffed blue overalls, he's the absolute best. Why don't you do something about your appearance and spiff up like Mario, huh? This is some nonsense. I've been thinking lately, I don't really want to be a pig, but being a crow could be okay. Because then I could fly. No one's ever heard of a flying pig. Pipe rejected you. Ah, that's right, because we don't have a name, so I can't actually use any pipes to leave this area. I'm trapped here. Huh? I do not understand this madness. Pas de tort, not at all. I just don't get it. I remember coming here through that pipe, but it gets fuzzy after that, and now I do not know why I am here. Now, that is quite a problem. This young woman is quite fetching, eh? I collect the goods and she sells them, simple. A good shop like a good marriage is dependent on teamwork, you fiend. Show some support and buy something. Oh, this is awkward. That pig wasn't my husband after all. This guy is a younger and kind of handsome. What a strapping fella. Perhaps it's time I traded in for a new husband. Oh, I'm only fooling. Greetings. Okay. I guess the pig that was still at the, in the forest was actually the husband. Oh well. No, thank you. Get another one of these. Maple syrup. The curse was oink lifted. That Mario sure was oink something, wasn't he? Ah, I can't stop oinking. What should I oink do? Hey, we're the Traveling Sisters 3. Hey, I think we were pigs until a moment ago. No way, we're not pigs. But if we were, we'd be cute, such cute ones, huh? Ah, right, there were 3 pigs there, weren't there? Thanks to Mario, our village is back to normal at last. If you see Mario, you should thank him too. Pork chops. That's really disturbing. They were just... Their mum was just a pig a moment ago and they're like, yep, pork chops. That's what it sounds like. What do I do? What do I do? Poor me. It's Vivian. We'll talk to her in a moment. I'll just quickly do a quick heal. Because... We're free. Yes, we're no longer pigs. I say yoink, no more oink. I just want to sing. You know, people often say that my shadow is faint. But yours is really something. I mean, you are a shadow, no offense or anything. You know, you can get through anything if you have good memories to cling to. Now, if I could just figure out how my days as a pig qualify as good memories. You ought to move in here. A shadow like you, you'd fit right in. Know what I mean? And if you look here... Well, thank you, thank you. We owe you so much, Mario. Please take this as a token of our thanks. Eat up. Boy, Mario sure got chatty all of a sudden. I mean, he never talks. Oh well, I guess it's not too totally weird or anything. Mario, you seem kind of different. I mean, he sort of likes the life of a party now, so I guess that's cool. My, Mario's rather dramatic of late, isn't he? To be honest, I rather enjoyed his quiet dignity and strength of character. Huh? You want to know if Gonzalez has been acting different lately? I mean, I guess he's more annoying now, what with all these weird shouts and yuck yuck yell off and stuff. Hey, ha! Whoa, look at me, it's me, Mario! Yuck yuck yuck. Guys, you can obviously tell! Ugh. Oink, 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 oink. I'm practicing for pig time. If I go to the swine side, I'm going to be more positive. There's no more pig curse. You're kidding. Could you give me some time alone? Yeah, sure, dude. I'm looking for something very important. If I don't find it, my sister's gonna punish me again. Should be around here somewhere, but I just can't find it. Maybe we can help. Why not? I mean, she's stuck with Beldam, of all people. That probably sucks in of itself. Huh. What is this? You got a super bomb. Won't Vivian be punished if she doesn't find this? I'm looking for something very important. Is it this thing? What? You found it? Ta-da! Here you go. Oh, thank you so much. Thank goodness, at least I won't get punished now. Oh no! It's broken! It must have broken when my sister dropped it. What I'll do? Oh, why does everything have to go wrong all the time? Yeah, let me fix it. Oh, don't even bother trying. It's really busted. What do I do now, huh? My sisters will be back any minute now. But I do appreciate your offer. Thank you. Hey, wait just a second. What's your name anyway? Won't you tell me? What? I can't hear you. Your name was stolen. I see. Well, I guess that happens from time to time. Wait, no it doesn't. Your name was stolen? That's, well, I'm not sure what to call that kind of problem, which fits, I guess. Gee whiz, you have way worse problems than I do. And you were worried about me that whole time. That's so kind. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna help you get back your name. And your body. And your friends. No, it's fine. Hey, that's okay. Don't worry about my problems. I'm not sure I really want to stay with my sisters anymore anyway. We aren't very happy together. Truth is, it took me a while to realize I was their sister, not their brother. Now their usual bullying feels heavier. Yeah, it's back. They've canonicalized it. Because in the original Japanese text, Vivian is trans. She was a boy, and she is now a girl. And in the original, I guess, international version of the game, they actually censored it. And they hid a lot of the text about it. But now, since the remake has made it, they actually brought it back. So this is more closer to the original text. Which is pretty cool, to say the very least. I also feel I need to repay your earlier kindness. That's the right thing to do, right? Right. So, here we go. Vivian has joined your party. Press X to have Vivian pull Mario into the shadows where they can hide. You can use this ability to hide from enemies. Press X to emerge. That concludes this primer. Simple enough. In battle, Vivian can set enemies on fire with her Shade Fist, or she and Mario can hide in the shadows to avoid damage with her Veil move. I guess we need to find out that ghost's real name first, huh? That will be a start. Now, how are we going to get that kind of information? Oh, hey, I sort of have an idea. Birds pretend to be innocent with people around, but they're actually really well informed from all that flying and eavesdropping. With my power, we can hide in the shadows so you can listen in on their conversations without them knowing. So, in addition to villagers, let's also try to get some information from the local birds. That's the least I could do for you with my power. Alrighty, so Vivian is going to join us. But yeah, basically, if you talk to birds normally, they just caw. But so I was chatting with Rotbeat in Toad Town on Instant Messenger yesterday. Birds have Instant Messenger? And he said he'd gone fiber optic on his home network. You believe that? Rad. I bet he's downloading 10 meg apps with no problems on those fat pipes. He's probably surfing that Feather Club for Crow's sites at the speed of light now. Yeah, it just blows me away, all this information age hype you hear about. And yet it's all games and feather lost sites that are driving the technology. Yeah, but I think tech bust survivors can thrive if they get viable business models. I do not know what to think about that. Let's find out about these ones. I've been really depressed lately, thinking about the depletion of fossil fuels. Yeah, tell me about it. We've got to come up with a renewable energy source before that happens. Like wind or hydroelectric. I think solar energy probably has the great potential. What? What? Some of these birds are more informed than regular people. Alas, this twilight world is too full of pain and contradiction, too full of broken dreams. Perhaps I was only given wings so that I could fly, fear the terror of mundanity. Some more crows down here. Yes, I'm a novelist. It's not all that easy on the eyes, but I read by moonlight. So what kind of books do you like anyways? Fantasy, suspense, romance, or strategy guides? I like a good strategy guide. Shouldn't you spend your life reading something a little bit more worthwhile? You're so cruel. What about fantasy? Shouldn't you spend your time reading something a little bit more worthwhile? Yuck! You're so rude. There's pumpkins here. Strategy guide's not worth it. Hey Maud, Listen to this, Ronnie, my oldest, is taking his SATs this year. Oh, is little Ronnie that age already? Well, bless my feathers, Flo. So that Mario guy meeting with the mayor, he's actually the bad guy, right? Nobody even knows. Humans are so dumb. Makes me want to peck their noses. The only soul that knows the bad guy's name is locked under creepy steeple, I hear. And it's obvious that saying his real name is his one weakness. So, I wonder how all this is going to end up, then. Did you hear that? If we search under creepy steeple, maybe we can find out that guy's real name. Let's go to creepy steeple. Hold on, Vivian, did you not hear the first part of that conversation? Anyways. Off we go, I guess. Hey, what's up, Slick? Been waiting for you. I would have done this back in town, but that would have looked very good, would it? So, this is the one that stole your name and body? He looks sort of familiar to me. Alright, can the chatter. Here's the deal. You get your chance, then I stomp you. If you guess my real name, then you get your body and name back. Fire away. Nope. I didn't hear anything. I like how we can just dip. We're just like, try and guess my name. It's like, nope. He must have been hiding there in ambush waiting for you to show up. Well, forget him. Let's go get your name. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, I am a ways away from leveling up. There's probably no reason to grind for any levels right now. Considering we are only a party of 2 at the moment. I mean, we could test out Vivian's abilities, but for now it's probably best we just avoid as many fights as possible. Because we can't obviously tattle anything that we run into. So, Shade Fist, attack with a burning punch that sets enemies on fire, or Veil, hide in the shadows with Mario to avoid attacks for 1 turn. Press the buttons that appear on screen. That's unfortunate. Alright. Because I know, like in the previous game, there is a Crazy Daisy, the rare one. I can't remember what it's called exactly, but there is the rare one that can spawn in. And the problem is that without Goombella, we can't tattle it if we do run into it. Okay. He's gone hyper. That's okay. I was a bit late. Eh. Oh, Vivian is kind of hurt. Just normal hammer this one. Alright, not bad. There is a healing station somewhat close down the road, so we just gotta get there in time. Very good. Thankfully those clefs barely have any HP. And the quick hammer just ignores all their defenses. Alright. Almost there. That's probably why this level is so short, because you gotta get through it twice. Whew, that was close. Alright. Made it. Let's get all that stuff back. And at least now know what that puzzle was that we had down here last time we came here. Oh, Vivian's body seems to stretch all the way down there. Ow. Oh, really? Fog? At a time like this? We need to use Power Smash. Can she hit this? Okay. Oh, right, it is technically immune to, fire. Get out of here. I'm trying to think here. Ah, 2 misses in a row. That's rough. Never mind, the entire backdrop drops instead. Well, I guess that saved us. I guess we can get a little bit of EXP down here. Alrighty. So that's how you get past that puzzle. But yeah, Vivian feels a lot like Bo, where you could, like, go invisible for a short while. Another Shine Sprite. Now saving. Down we go. Man, this place is deep. Oh, hey, there's that chest we opened up earlier. I wonder what would have happened if we just ignored it. There's the softener. Power badge. You got the letter P. A letter needed to get Mario's name and body back. And you got a steeple key. A key that opens a door in some room. Good morning. Good morning. Squawk? What happened to those weirdos who were just here? Ah, whatever. It was almost nice to have some company. I mean, no matter how important it is that no one knows his real name. Locking me up in here just because I know it. Making me guard the name's stupid letter. No way to treat a parrot. I really want a cracker. Dupless, you big meanie, when's feeding time, huh? Squawk! Pretty bird, pretty bird. Shine get, shine get. We heard that. We heard you, little birdie. Dupless, that's his name. Now let's get your name and body back from that meanie. And we'll teach him a lesson or two while we're at it. Sounds good to me. Alright. Where's this pipe? Where does this pipe go? Ah, interesting. This takes us straight back to Twilight Town. That's why the pipe didn't work. It wasn't because our name doesn't work. It's just because it was blocked on the other side. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Well. We know how to get up to the spot we need to, so we just gotta go back. Oh boy. I'm not dealing with any of that. I do have to say something I've always found a bit, I wouldn't say weird, just something I always think about whenever I see Vivian, is her design. So, the little pink mark on her, like, face, it's supposed to be a blush, and her hair is actually covering the eyes. So that's supposed to be her cheek, but every time I see her, like, face, I always think, for some reason, I always think that the blush is actually her eye. I don't know why I think that, but I always think that that's what her face is supposed to be. I mean, it still works if you think it that way, but it really does look like an eye, doesn't it? I mean, I always thought that was the eye, and that was her, like, how her face was like, but no, apparently it's a blush. And her eyes are hidden. Alrighty. Oh wait, we didn't need to do that. We needed to... I just realized. That was just to get the key the first time. I don't need to do that. I need to, push it back the other way. Whoopsies. Bit of a waste of time, but oh well. Hit the button. Take a swig of my drink that's definitely gone cold. But yeah, I realized that if Dupless is the last boss at this area, does that mean we've already finished this chapter? Which would make this an incredibly short chapter. It hasn't even been, like, 2 hours. That monster's name is Dupless. Let's go find him in his earlier spot and get your name and body back. Because a lot of the chapters, it spends like the 5 hours just to get it done, so this would be a very interesting break, I guess. Alrighty. Looks like he's not here. Oh, I see what I was supposed to do. Because he's obviously waiting to ambush us again, so what we need to do is actually go back through that pipe. That's why there's a pipe to Twilight Town. It makes sense now. I feel like those boos are supposed to be some sort of enemy that I can fight, but obviously I'm not going to attempt to fight them. Because, you know, we don't have any party members besides Vivian with us. Okay. That puts us back here in Twilight Town. Hey, what's up, Slick? I've been waiting for you. Hey, Slick, time to cancel your magazine subscriptions because you're getting erased. First, please amuse me with one more guess. It really gives me joy to watch you squirm in futility as you try to guess my name. So, hit me one more time. Now that we have that P, we can type his full name. If I've spelled it correctly, I'm pretty sure I have. Is this your name? What? What did you just say? It can't be. No, 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 no. Why? How? I'm feeling faint. Whoa. Now it's our turn. Let's get your name and body back. Where would he go to hide? Well, we know he's headed back, and there's no way I'm trekking through that forest again. I'm taking the shortcut. Also, I like how our party members have just not clued in on the fact that he's, you know, not us. Like, oh, we got the crystal star. We should head over to the next location. Nah, it's fine. We'll stay here. It's like, what are you talking about, Mario? We gotta get going. I was thinking about, like, oh, I wonder if I could avoid, like, opening that box to let those boos out, but then I realized that these doors wouldn't be accessible unless I do that. Kind of forced to have to deal with all those boos swirling around. Alright. We don't need to heal because we already did, but we can save so we don't have to do that all over again. Doopy-doo. For a guy who's, like, just made out of a bed sheet, it's impressive he can climb all these stairs. Hey, you again, eh, Slick? You're pretty stubborn to follow me all the way here. Fine, I see, I get it. Let's just put an end to this, shall we? Alright, kids, put on your fighting gloves. Woohoo! It's a me! Sure thing, Mario. We're right there with you. This creep couldn't take us on his own, so he teamed up with the 3 minus 2 shadows. Well, we certainly won't be letting him do anything to our little Mario. You're gonna taste the pain Gonzalez style, Shadow Guy. Very good, my loyal ones. How dare this nameless nobody challenge the great Mario? Mario? The guy who stole your name and body is Mario? That means... you're Mario? Yeah, actually. I can't believe it. All this time I was helping Mario. I feel like an idiot. What's going on here, huh? Fight with your girlfriend? Well, don't expect any sympathy from us ghoulies. Alrighty, Dupless Part 2. And he's gonna be fighting with our partners too. See? Your friends ditched you because you don't have the charisma of me, Super Mario. And I can't even see his, Oopsie, that's... I can't even check their stats, but I sort of know. What? Damage? Yeah, that's right. You guessed my name and now stuff hurts sometimes. Ooh, nice extra damage. Ow, dodged too early. I'm sorry, sis. This Mario is the only person who's ever been this kind to me. Mario, I'm fighting by your side from now on. I've made my choice, and I'm not turning back. Alright, there we go. Ah, that fog is really annoying. Okay, the fog's gone, thank goodness. I can actually do damage again. I wonder if I get EXP for doing this. Mario, I totally failed you. Ugh. Okay. Looks like you don't get any EXP for taking out our party members. Alright. We'll just focus on Dupless then. Close enough. It's both yellow. Mario, these guys are tough. Watch yourself. Oh, okay. I do not know if, let's use another Quake Hammer. Okay. The less times Koops can fight, the better. Ugh. How dare you try to do this to the great Super Mario? How dare you? Oops, wrong button. Get a little bit stylish though. Some extra damage there. Man, Koops is kind of suffering in the back. I feel kind of bad for him. Yeah. I've almost had it. Mario's hurting. I get that sweet treat back up. Here's another thing. How does my party members not see me just casually do this? Okay, not bad, not bad. That gets us another Quake Hammer. And a little bit of HP back too, which is always good. Ow. The audience around the daisy passed out. Guys! Take that! No, why? How? Mario! It's for a good cause, Coops, I promise. I guess that one EXP from was taking out Goombella. Huh? Rats! You killjoys! What? He ran away! I mean, wait. Just what the heck is going on here? Wasn't that the real Mario? Did we get shell-winked? Oh, how could we ever mistake our dear Mario for another? You have our deepest apologies. So, who's this girl, huh? Isn't she one of the three shadows you guys mentioned? Why would Gonzalez pair up with one of those creeps? Well, Oh, Mario. Thanks for sticking up for me. Well, thanks to her, I guess you came through this okay. No sweat, right? Listen, Mario. Sorry about earlier. I'd be happy to travel with you if you'll have me. Okie dokie. Vivian has really joined your party now. This is for you. Alrighty, this time you got a crystal star. Your star power is now 5 and Mario learnt the special move, Art Attack. Now we can say, chapter cleared. Mario defeated the rogue who had stolen his name and appearance. Now Mario has 4 crystal stars. That leaves a mere 3 more to find. And that means his quest to collect all the crystal stars is more than half over. Now Mario heads forward towards his next adventure with his new friend Vivian. But what about Beldam and Marilyn? And what became of the doppelganger Dupless? Vivian is so very late. Where has that scatterbrain been all this time? Gah. Meanwhile... Are you sure about this? Speak up, X-Naut. Yes, sir. Quite sure. I pored over all our research at the Thousand Year Door. It appears the sealing power has definitely been weakening, as Beldam said. Finally, the treasure of legend, the ancient power of darkness will soon be ours. Listen and listen well. Keep giving the Crystal Star search top priority. Of course, that also includes the elimination of Mario, that meddling scum. Got it, sir? Soon I will have the power that has slept for a millennium, so very soon. And when that glorious day dawns, I will throw the world into the depths of terror. No one can stop me now. All will kneel before the X-Naut regime, and then I, Grotus, will build a new world. A perfect ideal world. Yes, a world made by me, about me, and for me. Gah, 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 gah. Oh, we skipped the whole bit earlier. Tech, did you call me? What shall I do today? Will I be dancing, perhaps? Disguising? Will I sing a song or something? I am conflicted. Huh? What's wrong, Tech? You don't seem yourself. Which is more important, carrying out an order or protecting a critical person? I exist for that purpose of a certain person. I wish to exist for the purpose of another. I do not know what to do, really. What do you mean? No, never mind. Please forget my musings. I do not know why, but it makes me feel unpleasant if I make you worry. Well, in any case, let us have a quiz. A quiz? That is right. I'm about to ask you a series of questions. Please choose the correct answer among 3 options. If you can answer 5 questions, you may use the communicator as usual. Oh, what's with you all of a sudden, huh? Now, the first question. What will happen if you collect 7 crystal stars? Your wish is granted, 1,000 year door opens, 1,000 coins appear. 1,000 year door opens. Correct. Now, the second question. What is the goal of Grotus, leader of the X-Naut? To conquer the world. Correct. Now, the third question. What is the legendary treasure that waits behind the 1,000 year door? Tech, is this? Princess, please answer. What is the legendary treasure that waits behind the 1,000 year door? 100 million coins, an extremely rare badge, or a 1,000-year-old demon's soul? Correct. Now, the fourth question. What does Sir Grotus wish to do with this ancient demon's soul? Probably bring the demon back to life. Cherish it always, hang out with it, or bring the demon back to life. Correct. Now, the fifth question. What is required to seal up the demon again? A legendary sword, a magic spell, the crystal stars. Correct. You have correctly answered all 5 questions. Now you may use the communicator. Tech, you... Was it okay for you to tell me such things? Please input the message you wish to send. Okay, I'm done. Could you send it? The message has been sent. That is all for now. Please go back to your room. Thank you. You're still a weird computer, Tech. Good night, Princess Peach. Meanwhile... My lord, I've received reports of a great secret in the floating town of Glitzville. Let's ride the cheap blimp there. Come on, now. You there, 2 tickets. 1 great, an evil king, and 1 sweet young thing. Good gravy! But Bowser, the evil king, and the deluded old hag. Life's too short. What did he just say? Hey, come back here, you impudent little cheapskate. Hey, I'm talking to myself. Where did Lord Bowser go? Gahaha, forget that wimpy blimpy. I'll be riding this baby. I snuck into Glitzville once before, so I know the way. No problemo. You go easy on your old limbs and take the slow ride on the blimp, Grandma. Wait, Lord Bowser, please! Oh. Now my special dirigible deluxe brown bag cami lunch will go to waste. Huh? A warning light? Oh, don't tell me. Somebody didn't refill before he went flying again. Again? Oh well. This is so dumb. Look at his arms go. Oh my god, he moves so slow. This is so dumb. Well, I made it, I guess. Neat. Ha! Ugh! That was terrible. I'm gonna get in shape. Ooh, wow, it's Bowser the Koopa King. There you are, Lord Bowser. What are you doing here? I've been looking all over. If I may ask, where have you been, your sogginess? Swimming. Really? Neat. As for me, Glitzville was fantastic. The fights were so cool. I was overcome. Why, even at my age, I was shaking what my mama gave me. And then the hot dogs. Oh my gracious, yummily. You have fun too, hmm? Lord Bowser, is that a no? It was terrible, you hear me? I swallowed a dang blooper. I wanted to have fun. But forget it, it's over. Go get me some solid information on Princess Peach of the Crystal Stars now. Man, Bowser is such a fail in this game, isn't he? He just can't get anything done. I can't believe it was a fake Mario all that time. So we were all fooled. I'm so sorry, Mario. After all you've done for our town, did we hurt your feelings? Nah, not really. You couldn't be blamed. You're a bigger man than I, Mario. Such fortitude. You are a true hero. You brought a shining ray of light to our dim little town. Twilight Town thanks you. Hey, Mario, we need to get back to Rogueport, right? Let's go. Please come back to visit anytime you like. Alrighty, it's time to head back to Rogueport and do some stuff. Well, we finished this chapter really quickly. So, I'm not sure what we should do at this point. Oh, my goodness. Mario, sounds like you got an email. I certainly did. My dearest Mario, I have finally learnt what the legendary treasure is. It is the spirit of a demon. The X-Nauts plan to use its power to take over the world. They're collecting the crystal stars so they can open the Thousand Year Door and unseal the demon's spirit. Those same crystal stars can also be used to reseal it. We must not let them get the crystal stars. Please, Mario, you must put a stop to their horrible plans. Princess Peach. An ancient demon spirit. Nope. No, I remember that takes me back. Ack! I landed on it. Might as well get rid of these guys. Alright, there we go. A single point. Definitely worth it. Yeah, since it's only been like, what, 2 hours since we got that chapter done, this might be actually a good time to start cleaning up some of the side quests that we have at the bulletin board. Because every time we've needed to do those bulletin board things, we've never really had any opportunity to do them, because that's usually the end of the session and stuff. So this might actually be a good time to start doing some of those bulletin board things and get them cleared up. Also, see if we have enough shine sprites to do any upgrading. Should be able to use Fire Jinx to tackle foes. Use Mini Egg to make your enemies tiny. I do want to upgrade Bun, but the problem is that I think an AoE fire attack is just more interesting. Maybe once we eventually get a another shine sprite from somewhere, we can do that. Because clearly there's some shine sprites that we've missed. No doubt about that. Alright, let's go and drop off the star real quick. Yeah, seems like there's a shortcut that way. You think that me doing this multiple times would at least help me remember that this is exactly where I'm supposed to go? Hmm? Oh. I see. Ah, perfect. The one shine sprite we needed. Okay, so this is like a warp section. Well, I probably should have found that a bit earlier, but, you know. Kinda didn't notice it. What's this do? Ah, okay, so now there's a pipe that's opened up here, so we can warp here whenever we want to. That's gonna definitely cut down on some, travel. Can't believe I didn't notice that until now. Well, better late than never. Hello there, Cryo. Good to see you. Gradual syrup. FP gradually. Okay. How have you been? We just finished, I guess chapter 5 or something? Slow mushroom. Kinda don't want this. So yeah, this chapter was an incredibly short one, and we kind of finished it in less than 2 hours. Which is kind of nuts, to say the very least. So the plan is that after we hand in this crystal star, we're just going to do some side questing for a little while. Alright, where's this pipe lead? Ah, okay, interesting. So it leads us to the other side of Rogueport. Yeah, interesting, interesting. Alright. Guess we... Thought I saw something, let me double check. It's just a broken bottle. I thought that might have been a person. I'm surprised we haven't run into Bowser. Maybe he's at a different time period than us. But since we're here at the shop, I might quickly... Oh, that's new. Super Luigi book, super popular. Now on sale. Yeah, sure, I'll buy the Super Luigi. Why not? Not sure what it does, but... Gotta support our bros somehow. He's so slow he can't catch up. Yeah, Bowser was pretty slow considering when we were doing the swimming section. My goodness. No, that's all, dude. Have you ever experienced a time when no matter how hard you tried, you failed, and the time you spent felt wasted? If you ever feel such pangs of regret, try to remember this tale, the story of a young man's quest to save a sweet princess. Oh! I think I realized what this is. This is, The day dawned like any other, but little did Luigi know the letter he was about to receive would forever change his destiny. Sir Luigi, danger besets us on all sides and we beg your help. The foul Chestnut King has stolen our beloved princess. The letter was from Minister Crepe of the Waffle Kingdom, a man aware of Luigi's many adventures. He knew only Luigi could save him. Charged with this dire task, Luigi wasted no time curtailing the heroic meal he was making. Then he packed for his deadly journey. Knowing that he's older... though less talented... Excuse me, Luigi. You talking behind my back like this? Less talented, brother. What is this nonsense? Was out on a no doubt inconsequential errand, Luigi took a moment to leave a note. Mix a keel mango with a peachy peach to whip up a fruit parfait. These cryptic words were all Luigi wrote before leaving. Thanks, Luigi. Upon reaching the Waffle Kingdom, Luigi was greeted by a pure misery, an endless flow of tears over the kidnapping of Princess Eclair. Arriving at the castle, Luigi was greeted by Minister Crepe, who carefully handed him a compass base with only one intact section. Our land once had a special treasure, the marvelous compass. Find its 7 parts and find Eclair. So it began. Luigi, when I find you, I'm going to hit you with this book. How dare you say I am... Lies and slanders casually. Oh, inconsequential error. Ah, yes. Rescuing Princess Peach. Inconsequential. Oh, actually, while I'm here, now that I found that extra shine sprite, I can give it to Yoshi. Because Yoshi does definitely need a bit of a power-up, because he is not one with much HP. It's his diary. Yeah, I guess he did have we did read his diary in the previous game, but This looks like it's a book made by someone. The bigger question is who's writing this book? Alright, let's try again and get over to where I need to go. Nope, that's not where I need to go. Now he just talks about himself in the third person. Yeah, he's just casually just writing the book without telling me. Ah! Wrong angle. I don't want to fight these guys, they're so low leveled. Alright, let's get back on the path. I'm trying to remember which way I had to go. I should know this by now. Yet every single time. I also should go visit the badge shop and see if there's anything useful there. I mean, we haven't been there for a little while. Oh, now... My goodness. I just looked over and see Sapphire has just posted like, oh, hey, guess what? You're doing a stream 12 minutes after I started the stream. Man, Sapphire was definitely sleeping on the job today. Also, now that I remember, the stream avatars voting thing will be finished tomorrow. I have taken a look at the votes for now, and I think there's a clear what's going to happen. But yeah, it is nice that 14 people did vote for it as well. So for those who did vote for that little thing, thank you so much for voting. I was actually a little worried that I wasn't going to get much response from that little quiz thing, but yeah. I was pleasantly surprised. Huh, some island with a pirate skull on it. Well, you know. Oh, the Shadow Lady Sir Dupless, the 5th chapter. Yeah, we got Vivian because Dupless... That's why that chapter was so short, because it's just dealing with Dupless's shenanigans. So Vivian has joined the party. We'd better hurry, don't you think? We should go up to the professor's office. We have to let him know about the princess's email.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, about that email. What? That was written in Princess Peach's email? The legendary treasure is actually the spirit of an ancient demon. And those fiends want to use the crystal star to open the Thousand Year Door and resurrect it? How bone-chilling. Sadly, it does seem to be consistent with what I've uncovered. What have you found out, Professor? This is rather long, so you'd best listen well. Are you are you ready? And you there, in front of the screen, you listen up too. Yeah, chat. You listening, chat? You gotta listen to this, it's very important. Maybe I'm missing something. Are you talking to no one? Oh, never mind you. Never you mind. Don't worry about such trivial details, just listen up. The great cataclysm that destroyed the city, which once stood here, may well refer to this demon. It's said that the 7 crystal stars were actually created by that monster, and that This thing used the power of the crystal stars to try and take over the world. According to legend, the demon was defeated in the end by 4 heroes. But only the beast's physical form was destroyed. Its spirit could not be eradicated. So the heroes used the crystal stars, which they had stolen from the demon, and they sealed its wicked spirit within the Palace of Shadows, locked behind the Thousand Year Door. From this, I gather the crystal stars cannot distinguish good from evil. So if they're united, they could either seal away or resurrect the demon. It seems that who wields the crystal stars determines if they are used for evil or good. I guess we ought to consider not collecting the crystal stars then. Doesn't anyone think it might just be better to destroy them once and for all? That was my first thought too, but further research suggests we can't do that. There's a slight probability that the Thousand Year Door is weakening. It seems the crystal stars hold the power to seal the beast for the 1,000 years. So once 1,000 years pass, the power to keep the door sealed shut will fail. And unfortunately, this year may be the 1,000th year. In other words, we must be ready for the demon's return, even if the X-Nauts fail. Oh, then I guess we better find the rest of the crystal stars if we want to seal that demon then. Where do we start? According to the map, it appears to be somewhere on Keelhole Key. Keelhole Key? I'm not too familiar with the place, but I've heard countless unsavory rumors. You know, the usual stuff. Vengeful spirits, full of hatred, evil curses, things like that. Ah yes, the usual stuff. You know, the things we've been dealing with the last chapter. Don't sweat it, we've already dealt with all that stuff before. I'm sure the sea salts down by the harbour are no more. You should head there first. Alrighty. So it is interesting how they make it that the crystal stars technically are a force that can be used for good and evil. They're just a MacGuffin that can't tell the difference, essentially. Alrighty. There's a couple of quests for us to do. I guess we better get going. Help me restock. Our shop inventory is low and I need someone to help me restock. Please come to the shop in Rogueport Square. Yeah, we'll go help plenty. Do it and do it right. Alright, we'll bring out buns so we can run a bit faster. And once we get the shop done, we should go check on the, we need to go check on, what's it called it? Hey look, I know you came here to look for your girlfriend, but we need your help fending off this evil spirit that will destroy our town. Ah, you accepted my trouble, huh? Hey, fella? We're having a real hard time finding courage shell. I need you to bring us 5 from anywhere you can find them, okay? That's 5 courage shell. I'm counting on you. I need to store courage shell. Whoops. I didn't mean to put both my life things. Okay. Actually, do I have any courage shell? Just out of curiosity. Okay, I have 1. But I need to find 4 more. Well, courage shell is like a shell, right? So our best option would be to Hello, mister. Where have you been? I just want to talk. You know, it's just something about this publisher recently said some slanderous stuff about me. Well, I headed to Circuit Breaker Island and got me a marvelous compass piece. You wouldn't believe it, bro. Talk about thrills, chills, and spills. It was pretty exciting, bro. Want to hear what happened? It's a long story. Alrighty, here we go. Well, like I said, it's a really long story, but here goes. Just as our boat arrived at Circuit Break Island, we heard this incredible racket. We soon found out that they hold kart races almost every day on the island. Whoever takes first place in the race gets to rule the island as king for that day. Just as we got to the racetrack, they were holding the award ceremony. I couldn't believe my eyes. Right there on the trophy, they give up the winner. It was another piece of the marvelous compass. I almost passed dead away. I decided right then and there that the only thing to do was to enter the next race. I mean, I've driven in kart races before, so I thought it'd be okay. Boy, was I wrong. The karts were supercharged machines that could send you airborne with their exhaust. These vehicles were armed with missiles and bazookas. It was anything goes, bro. Of course, I wanted to get right out of there pronto. These drivers were crazed. I worked up my courage and signed up anyway, and my race day finally came. I got one of the best karts, the big green 01. I took my position at the start line. The lights went green, I stomped the accelerator, and something bad happened. I was in reverse. The big green 01 went rocketing backwards with me yelling. I crashed into the wall behind me hard enough to cut me off mid-screen. In one fell swoop, I dropped into last place and wrecked my racing machine. But it wasn't all bad news. All the other karts crashed because of my maneuver. Once I got in gear and took off, I was the only car left. I won by a country mile, bro. I took the piece off my trophy and added it to the marvelous compass. The compass came to life and pointed me towards Jazzafraz Town in the east. Then I heard that voice. Princess Eclair's voice echoed in my ears again. Oh, my princess, random words would form poetry if spoken by your voice. I will most definitely save you. Just wait for me, Princess Eclair. Oh, sorry about that, bro. So after that, I got back on my boat, came back here to Rogueport, and that's what I've been up to with me. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool, Luigi. Nice. I think I heard Smash Brothers and Mario Kart combined. I think that's what I heard. Yes. Yeah, I'm talking, and don't for a second think this dude's telling the whole story. The only reason I lent him my rig was because he got down on his knees and begged. And what happens? He's in it for 1 second before he totally totals it, idiot. I'm not letting this dip out of my sight until he repays me the 5,000 coin repair costs. Luigi, can you stop putting debt on our name? This is the 3rd time this year. I can only get so many coins during my adventures. This man won by taking out the whole competition. Allegedly. We have no idea what he's doing. Alrighty, let's see. Anything interesting? Doop-doo. Anything in the bargain bin? Parish. Alright, what do we got? Power Rush P. I have to start buying more badges, but they're very costly. Okay. Close call. When your partner's at or below 5 HP, the foe will sometimes miss. FP drain. Drop Mario's attack power by 1, but regain 1 FP when attacking. That's... Super appeal. Get more star power when you appeal. Sure, why not? Damage dodge. Boost defense by 1 with a successful guard action command. Alright, we're poor. I realize I probably shouldn't... I keep realizing I shouldn't spend all my money, but oh well. Hey, Mr. Contact Smusher, listen to this. I got this lowdown on a book that can turn anyone into a master chef. I went to the trouble center in the east part of town and recruited someone to find it. If you like helping folks out, you ought to swing by there. I'll reward you. So anyways, did you need me to cook something for you? Yeah, you can cook up this maple syrup real quick. And that actually was kind of a waste. It doesn't do as much. She still is mad about the contact lenses. I also have to figure out where to buy these courage shells. I probably should sell some stuff that's in my storage. Here's one. Because I realize I've spent all my coins. I don't know if I can buy any more stuff. Yeah, sell. This does not get me much coins. I'd find more coins fighting enemies over at the creepy steeple. Maybe I'll go back there and do that. At least it'll get me the points I need, because I definitely need some pointage. And I also need to figure out how to get that chest up there. Yeah. Like, I have no idea, like, what is going on with Luigi's stories. Like, there's a part that's like, oh, he could be telling the truth, and the other half is like, he could be just making this all up, but he's clearly getting into trouble, so he must be doing this stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think he's gonna hire paid actors, is what we can say. Alright. I want to see something about those boos that we fought that were annoying us earlier. Let him believe it for a moment. Well, yeah, he can believe it for a moment, but he's also causing issues with my... we're somehow almost 8,000 coins in debt already, I'm pretty sure. As much as I'd like him to believe it, I also realize that the debt probably is real and I don't have that money on my hands. I don't know where he's gonna get the money from, but you know. I wonder if that parrot is still here. That would be... It's certainly still here. Duplis left me here and ran off. Somebody let me out of here. Oh, I give up. Dude, you literally could get out of here. There's a door there. Just go. Alright. Ah, I wonder... No, it's not yet. Because I've been trying to wonder trade some mons because I realize I've been getting duplicates. Alrighty. I'm just at it, I'm just curious to see what happens if these boos attack me. Okay, it looks like this doesn't work, unfortunately. They're just there to annoy, I guess. Unless there's like something I'm missing. I'm kind of curious to see if... Let's see about the boos. I'm kind of curious. Okay. Maybe he doesn't do anything. Oh well. I do need to fight some enemies, so... Because I need some money. There are some bats in here. They might give us something. But yeah, I guess these, can't do anything about these boos. Yeah. They're just annoyances. Alright, let's get a little bit of coinage and then head out of here. I'm curious if Vivian can hit the bat that's on the rafters. Because I can't hit it. Oh, she can. Nice. That definitely will help dealing with these guys a little bit quicker. Alright, how much coins do you give us? We're almost actually somewhat close to another level up too. Nice. Alright. HP drain. Okay. She's Elastic Girl. Yeah, she is. She... Apparently somebody, what was it? I think somebody looked into the code of the game. Just out of curiosity to see how, long Vivian's, I guess, tail goes. Apparently it goes, like, way, way down, like, into the ground sort of thing. Like, stupidly long. So, I guess a good way to describe how big it is, if you can see my screen, like, that's the Switch's screen. I think it's about 3 lengths of it down. So, very long girl. But it also helps that, like, her attack is, more of a punch rather than a jump, so you don't need to get on top of the bat to attack it. Alright. Doopy-doo. But yeah, I think the Courage Shell should be over in, Petalburg. At a general guess. Problem is that I don't exactly know. That's kind of the downside of things, like, if the game tries to throw any quizzes at me, there's just a good chance I won't know simply because A, I never played the game before, and B, because I missed a bunch of stuff because I'm just like, oh, I went and looked at I only just, you know, skipped the very thing. Doop-a-doo. Looking up something real quick. Ah, it is a super boss. Okay. Ah, okay, I see what you have to do. So, this is an optional boss. How's my health doing? It's okay. But, you know, it might get us some coinage. So what I'm supposed to do is this. You said you'd be nice. Let's get him, guys. Yeah. It's a very chunky boy. That's an atomic boo. It's a giant boo made up of a ton of smaller boos. 44 and 0. This thing will try to smush us. It can also split up and send hundreds of boos at us. And when we attack, we might get so scared that we get confused or can't move. I sure wouldn't want to see this thing standing behind me in the middle of the night. Creepy. Alright. What to do first. Align the cursor with the good panel and press A. Oh. Okay. I could have done a little bit better, but I wasn't really sure what I was doing. Okay, so stats are boosted for 3 turns. Oh. Oh, are we immobilized for 3 turns too? Oh my god, so all our stats are gone. That's so unfortunate. I worked so hard to get all those stats and then immediately lose them. So immobilized. Well, at least we didn't take as much damage because of it. Why can't I do her multi-bounce? I hate it. She's gonna die too. I'm gonna... Never mind, she's immune for 1 turn. I'm not. Okay. I'm getting a little hurt. Okay. Might take a mushy for me. And then we'll just attack with Vivian. Okay. All right, we dodged that this time. Thank goodness. I'm gonna heal some more. Of course. They always put the poison mushrooms right where I can't help but hit them. Alright, a little bit of health and a little bit of flower points back. But yeah, this boss is totally optional. But, you know, gotta get all the tattle notes, so we'd have to fight it eventually. Let's punch it again. Just a little bit more. It is taking gradual fire damage, which helps. I think one. Oh, you wasted a turn, buddy. Hey, 50 coins. Nice. And 20 EXP as well. Definitely worth coming back. And a badge too. Neat. We got the Lucky Start badge. Makes something good happen when you first enter battles. Ooh, fancy. Alrighty. Well, we've done what we needed to do here. All I wanted to do was figure out how to get rid of those boos. And for them throwing me out several times. Alright, so now we head to Petalburg. Alrighty. Because I don't think... I actually should check here before I go. Yep, no courage shells. I wonder if these pipes were available prior in the original game. Certainly makes backtracking a lot easier. Right. Man, this area looks a bit like your eyes hurt a little bit from going from the Twilight Town to this thing. No, that's just to leave. I'm sure there's a shop here. Dude, you're still here? I'm General White. I'm a bomb. I have lost my hopes and dreams. I don't care what I do. I just want to help people. Is that so wrong? Man, you've been here all this time, dude. There we go. 1, 2, and we got a free super mushroom. Nice. 3, and 4. So we probably had enough coins to buy all of them, but you know. Better safe than sorry. I wouldn't want to come here and then have to come back and be like, oh, I don't have enough, enough moonies. Let's switch in Baby Yosh. Just to speed things up a little. Hey, nice. Got a Gorobus. My little Pokedex is getting fuller by the minute. Man, there's a lot of puddles of waters. How long did those puddles of waters last? Alright, dude. Hi there. Yes, I got you the 4 shells. Here you go. That's 5. You're done. Well, here's your reward. I hope you like it. I certainly like it. Thank you. I probably should put this Ultra Shroom away to make sure it stays safe. It rains anytime you're not there. Maybe. Nah, I'm all good, dude. See you later. Then again, I guess I'm gone for like days, for a couple of days. But man, it must rain a lot. It only rains in those specific areas too. Life mushroom, come over and play, help my daddy, help wanted, hardcore cake recipe, the food I want, elusive badge, and zesty. Well, zesty was talking about this. I want you to go find a legendary cookbook for me. It's in a pretty scary place, so there's no way an old gal like me can get it alone. Please come to my house for details. Thankfully, I know exactly what the cookbook is because we actually found it in one of the rooms that was, I guess a room we weren't supposed to check straight away. Or maybe you were. But there was this little room that I noticed and I went in there and there was the cookbook. So we kind of already have the cookbook. But this is super useful because this allows her to cook 2 items at a time. Hey, you took on my trouble? Well, it's really important, so listen up, Mr. Klutz. Ages ago, there was this chef. Legendary chef called Maitre Delish. Rumor has it, you instantly become a better chef by reading his book. Unfortunately, it's an old book that's hard to find. Stores don't carry it. But I've recently heard that someone who used to live in Creepy Steeple had a copy. There's many secret rooms in Creepy Steeple, so it's moldingly there somewhere. I just have to get my hands on that book and read it. Help me out, Stumblebum. Well, it turns out I have it. Ah! That's it! That's the book by Master Delish. Give it here, quick. Ha, I see. Aha. I've got it now. Just glaze a mushroom with honey syrup for a yummy honey mushroom. Brilliant. Now I can use recipes that require 2 ingredients. That's some book. Talk about effective. Thanks, Mr. Staggers. Take this as your reward. You got a honey mushroom. It's a dessert made by Zesty. 5 HP and 5 FP. Now I use recipes that require 2 ingredients, so just ask any time. I'm really going to put my soul into it and cook with a vengeance from this day on. Alrighty. So yeah, there's a bunch of recipes that I believe get recorded as you make them, as you can see here. So casually we have 58 recipes we're going to have to try and make our way through. Some items do make the same recipes, so I probably will have to look up which recipes do what, but it'd be nice to see that page filled out at some point. Because we're trying to do as much of the game as we can. I say that as I know nothing about this game. Alrighty. Elusive badge. I'm after an elusive badge. Must explain in person. Meet me on the roof of Zesty's house in Rogueport Square. This poster is anonymous. This may be dangerous. Want to take on this trouble? Ah, what's the worst that can happen? The last time I talked to an anonymous person, it turns out it was a black chest and it cursed me. And now I must live my days as a tube of paper. Hi, Mr. Mustache Cutie. I'm the one with the trouble. I'm a pretty lucky girl to have a strapping fella like you take on my trouble. Well, let me get right to it, okay? I've done all I can to find this elusive badge, but I've failed at every turn. The badge is hidden in Hooktail's lair, of that much, I'm sure. I went to check that room after I heard you defeated Hooktail, but nothing. I did hear rumors that to find this badge, one has to use the wind. I have no idea what that means, though. Anyways, look for it, okay, sweetie? Alrighty. I guess we'll help out Miss Mouse. Thankfully, we have a warp over to Petalburg, so we don't have to run all the way there. I mean, it's not too bad. I guess it's like right at the entrance, but much faster to just go via town. Also, I do like how the floor patterns match the locations. It's very cute. It gives you a nice visual cue of what the area might be without having to read. Plus we got Yoshi, so this should be a lot faster. Man, this Yoshi is stonk. Like, how on earth does he carry Mario all the way? Doop-a-doo. Nope. Nope. Ain't got time to fight you Goombas. Alright, back to Hooktails. I feel like there was something that we couldn't get here the first time we came here. Might as well heal up just in case. I wonder if I could cross that gap with Yoshi. Oh well. So I assume we have to go over to Hooktails section? That's what I'm guessing at the very least. But it might be also in that room that we first met Miss Mouse in. It does look like we have to go back at some point because there's some blocks there we can't even break. Was there anything in this room, or if it's a dead end? I don't actually remember. How to get back to Hooktail. Oh no, I didn't want to fight this guy. Woo, 1 point. Nice. Our crowd's kind of small too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this doesn't lead anywhere. Yeah, it just leads to where that chest was earlier. Gotta go up somehow. I guess that there's that star piece I still haven't gotten. Though I don't know how to get it, that's the only thing. No, I don't want to risk it. I can easily run back here. Last thing I want to do is accidentally fall all those levels and have to climb all the way back here again. I wonder why that chest had something in it, unless I don't think I would have missed it. Oh, too early. Ah, I was trying to go for the super one. Alright. Well, I guess we're refilling our star points as well. We kind of used up a lot of them during the Boo fight. Well, I'm still mad that we put all those stat boosts and immediately didn't get to use them. Alright. I might as well pick up the coins since we're a bit low on them. I think this was it. Man, it feels like forever since I figured out what to do here. Alright. Good, good, good. Making progress. It's gonna suck having to go all the way back out though, I must say. Alrighty. At least Baby Yoshi does speed this up a little bit. Nice. Perfect. Almost got full star points again. I assume Hooktail is no longer here. You got an elusive badge. The badge Miss Mouse was looking for. Take it to her. Alrighty, neat. Oh wow, this place is like totally abandoned. Hooktail is just totally gone from here. The downside is we're gonna make our way all the way back. And since we didn't really take out any of the enemies, they're all gonna be there too. Neat. I see. So, we don't have the tools to get that straight away. Once we get a better hammer, I think that's when we can get that star piece. Nope. Please don't be too many enemies. Alright, just one more then. Ah, dang it. Too early. Nope. We'll just use ground pound. Might as well grab the coins. You go up here to plane our way back. Alright. I wonder how many more abilities we'll have to be cursed with soon. Because we've gotten 4 so far? Like, how many times can we, like, fall for this? Oh, come on! I wasn't touching him. Oops, too early. Dang it. Might as well just take him out completely. I don't really want to spend too much time... Oh, I don't want to use an inn to recover health, but I might need to. I mean, if I level up, then I won't have to worry about that. And I am close to a level up. Ugh. I feel like I accidentally felt something tickle my throat. Blah. Alright. Let's head on back. There's quite a few side quests to do, so might as well get them done. Because, I mean, as much as I'm like, I want to go continue the story, I'm gonna have to get these done sooner or later. So, might as well do them now. Alright, we are back. I do wonder if we'll ever see Luigi's adventures with the Claire, if they're real. That face doesn't mean you found the badge. Here you go. Well, this is certainly the badge that I was looking for. Oh my, yes. Now, my sweet, promise to hear me out without getting mad. You see, I was the one who hid that badge. It was a little game of mine. I have to apologize. I knew you would find it, my handsome cheese hunk. You may have even more badge finding skills than I do. I just thought of something. Perhaps I should just travel with you from now on. Because, I'm sure to find a lot of badges that way, don't you think? Now, about that reward. Let's see. Take this badge that you managed to find, but I expect you to lead me to more. You got an attack FXB. Changes the sound effects of Mario's attacks to sound more mousy. Now, let me formally state that you will now enjoy the pleasure of my company. Miss Mouse joined your party. Yes, she is actually a optional party member that you can get. Miss Mouse's abilities. Press X and she'll sniff the surrounding air. If there are any items or objects hidden nearby, she'll point you towards their general direction. Press X to have her check for anything in the air. Yes, there should be something nearby. If there is an item or something of interest nearby, her nose will twitch. Now use X again to have her check the air again. There's something right near us, sweetie. Her reaction will change depending on the distance to the item. Alrighty. In battle, she can attack enemies with Love Slap. She can also help out by using Kiss Thief to steal an enemy's item. Alrighty. You solved the trouble. So yep, Miss Mouse will now accompany us as a party member. She is totally optional. You do not need to help out with her quest to get her. So you can easily finish the game without her ever joining you. But, you know, might as well have her join us, right? Okay. Bulb, huh? That was at the Petalburg, right? I have a bad craving for a certain food item. Could you fetch it for me? Please meet me in Petalburg. Well, we were just there. Might as well go back. But yeah, I believe Miss Mouse is a pretty formidable party member from what I've heard. But as you see, she's completely optional. Doop-a-doo. I believe she's also has an ability later on that makes her like hit multiple times or something. But I'm not entirely sure. Right, the Bulba, I think he's just right around the corner here. Maybe not this one? Here's another Bulba. Hello and good day to you. I am Bulba. You came here after hearing of my request, correct? Ah, I am so happy. I would like to ask you to bring me a hot dog. Yes, a hot dog is what I desire. It's said to be spicy, but I've never experienced spiciness in all of my life. Some say they are sold in Glitzville. Please get me one if you can. Okay. I'm so very, very hungry. Please bring me a hot dog from Glitzville. I'd really appreciate it. Okay, at least we have room to grab said hot dog. You know what? The casual talking of a hot dog makes me crave some food too. Oops! Oopsie. Man, these waters are infested with piranhas. Accidentally misses the bridge, immediately gets bitten on the foot. No wonder I can't swim. I wouldn't want to swim in waters like that. Well, at least this is very good that we got this shortcut sorted out, because could you imagine I have to go back all the way to Rogueport, get the blimp and such? So much legwork. A very good day to you. Perchance, did that creature with you used to be my runaway egg? Why, yes, it hatched from that incoggrable egg. I suppose it was the best I didn't cook it. Now, are you interested in a hoggle hot dog? It's still only 10 apiece. May I tempt you? One's enough. Yeah, it's a good thing you didn't casually, literally put a baby Yoshi into a hot dog. I still don't know where he would have put eggs in a hot dog. Can you have eggs with hot dogs? I can't imagine that tasting very good, but like, I don't know. Maybe it's a thing? Maybe something bizarre like, oh, here's a hot dog bun with a hot dog and curried eggs or something like that. That's my, like, only thought. But then again, I mean, he did say these hot dogs are spicy, so maybe that is a thing. I really shouldn't be talking about food. I'm hungry. Oh, did you bring something for me? Here you go. Here's a hot dog. Oh, so this is a hot dog. I'm going to go right ahead and try it. Oh! Oh, hot, 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 hot! So this is spicy! Well, the spiciness is quite interesting. It makes me crave more of it. I'm terribly sorry, but could you get one more hot dog, please? I must have one. I would appreciate it. I'm so very, very hungry. No! I should have bought the extra hot dog. Ugh. I was tricked into thinking I only needed one hot dog. A man wants 2 hot dogs. What's next? He's gonna want 3 of them. Maybe we should buy 2 hot dogs next time. This is costing me money after all. I hope this old bar knows that. It's a good thing I restocked on money. I wouldn't have enough money to buy hot dogs. Can you imagine? As well as, huh? Might try an Ultra Ball for that one. It is a pseudo-legendary even if it's not fully evolved. Alright. Thank you. Thanks, man. I have 2 hot dogs now. What will I do with 2 hot dogs? I shall give one away. What should be I only need 2 hot dogs and I've made a big mistake. Off we go to deliver more hot dogs. Oh, did you bring something for me? Yes, here's another hot dog. Oh, I'm so happy to be able to eat another hot dog. I've dreamt of this. I shall devour it immediately. Oh, hot, 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 hot. Spicy, spicy hotness. Now this is spicy. Oh my goodness, it was a shiny! Sorry, I just got slightly distracted. I just looked and saw it. It says there's a shiny mark on it. I just used an Ultra Ball. Is it really a shiny? Oh, heck yeah, it is a shiny. That is cool. That is a shiny Zweilous. Oh my, that was positively delicious. Good gracious. I'm sweating with pleasure. I'm rather surprised that it was spicy rather than just spicy. By the way, I know this is rather rude, but I'd love to chase that with a sweet. Sweets are the spice of life. That's my new theory that I've just coined. Could you maybe cook some cake mix, please? I want a piece of mousse cake. I'm pretty sure you can make it with cake mix. Okay, cool. Where am I gonna get cake mix from? Because I can't do any other quests unless I do this one. and finish it. Alright. Apparently it's in a place that I haven't been into, so maybe that's why I didn't know you could get it. Because you know how there's that parlor place that we haven't taken a look in? There might be something there. Alright, so it's over this way, I believe. I love checking my scores on this machine after playing games. I'm here all day. What? You're wondering what my family eats for dinner? Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, if and when we want to eat, we each just go buy our own food. Yikes. Hey, how you doing? What? Me? I'm on top of the world, baby. Yeah, I'm just fan Goomba-tastic. Psst, instead of coins, they use Pianta tokens here. You can get one Pianta for 3 coins from this changer right here. But you can't change Piantas back to coins, understand? Oh, Mario, that card. You got a members card. Okay, I'll prepare the minigame you can play with that members card. How exciting. You can play the playing game. What can I show you? I trained in my winnings. And so our prize can't be found anywhere else. There's the cake mix we need. I need exactly 6 coins for that. Refund. Refund some coins if you use an item in battle. Powerfully stomp on enemies. Okay. What's this thing do? Pianta changer. Okay. I exchange 1 Pianta for 3. Oh no. Okay, yeah. Thanks, man. I only need cake mix. I'm not here to gamble. We're not doing any gambling on this stream. I do like how that thing is like an old Game Boy. That's pretty cool. Right, so we need to take this cake mix and take it over to Zesty, and she can turn it into a mousse cake. Use 1 item. I believe it's just this. Alright. Let's take the... So yeah, if I mix it with other things, you technically get other items. So... a mousse cake. Oh, it looks pretty. Very cute cake. Alright, we got the cake we need. Now we're gonna send it over to the guy. I didn't think these side quests would take this long, but it feels... We still got like, what, 5 or so to go? I think it's just the leg work that's the long part. That's fine. We can just take it easy today. Alrighty, here's your cake. Oh, moose cake. I can't wait to eat, so I won't. Ooh, sweet. Good gracious, I'm quite satisfied now, but I feel like I've been demanding. Maybe I just wanted to be spoiled by others. Maybe I was so selfish because, well, because it's such a peaceful place. I crave peace, love, and food. I'm sure that's it. Anyways, let me show my gratitude. I've got a dried bouquet. A beautiful flowers made by a baobab. It restores 1 HP. I've been growing these dried bouquets lately. If you want more, just bring me another hot dog. You're always welcome here. Thank you so much. Interesting. So, I bet we can make the dry bouquet into something. Because, I mean, it doesn't seem like it does much. And it No! Again! Keep falling into that river. Right, back to Rogueport. But yeah, I bet you can use it to, like, combine with something else. We'll just head back to the, quest line area. Don't worry guys, there may be a demon that's about to, like, attack this world, but you know. Gotta do these things first. I need some cleaning done. Motivated workers only. Please meet me at the promoter's room in the Glitz Pit of Glitzville. Yeah, this sounds simple enough, so might as well do this one first. Wrong pipe. Need to go to the next one. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, because I briefly mentioned something like that on the demon sort of situation. Because, yeah, we had our D&D session yesterday. My goodness, 7 hours! I wasn't expecting our session to go for 7 hours, but at the same time I was like, oh, when that battle near the end was like, more enemies are showing up, more allies are showing up, and I was like, oh, it's gonna be one of these. I knew it was gonna get very long. I still want this. There's nothing wrong with it being long, it's just I knew it was gonna be long. I felt kind of bad for Dre, we were losing him. You're the ex-champion, right? Yeah, the Great Gonzalez. I don't know if you know this, but Miss Jolene is the fight promoter now. If you have business with her, head on down the hallway to the promoter's office, okay? Oh, are you planning your comeback? Because that would be so awesome. So I assume... Let's see. This is the champion's room. Only champion may enter. Sorry, regulations. I am the champion. Well, I guess I'm an ex-champion, technically. Oh, it's you. You're gonna fight again? That's great. Hey, go right on in. Our new promoter, Mr. Jolene, is right inside. I mean, we can get some monies, right? Hello there, Sherox. Long time no see. Good to see you. Yes, who is it? It's customary to knock before entering. Oh, why, it's the Great Gonzalez. It's been too long. How have you been? I must tell you, we've seen a big drop-off in attendance since you returned the belt. I was a touch worried how financials didn't look too good for a while, but... Luckily, Rockhawk made a dramatic comeback and is reigning supreme again. Yes, it's been a whirlwind of activity ever since I became a promoter. Wait just a moment. Are you back to fight? Great Gonzalez's return? You must be, right? Yes? Yes, you must be. Come on, tell me it's true. I mean, sure, I can help out. What? You want to unretire and battle again? I always knew this day would come. Let me just find your old registration so we can... Oh, ouch. I'm so sorry, but all of our records on you seem to be gone. So our only option, sadly, is to start you in the minor leagues again. Sorry. No, it's fine. Sorry, rules are rules. We can't bend them, even for an ex-champ. I'll just go ahead and put you on as a minor league fighter again. When you want to fight, you know the deal. Use the locker room communicator. I will not be going over the arena rules again, of course. Bye for now. No, I wanted to talk to you about the other thing, Jolene. You accepted that request. Well, fantastic. Let's get down to business. I need you to clean out the garbage in the storage room. I can't get anywhere near it. I have a problem with garbage. I don't talk about it. Just put it somewhere where I can't see it, alright? I can't imagine what that might be, but excuse me? You got battle trunks. Trunks that some wrestler wore to tatters. Boy, they stink. Oh no, do we have to... Alright. So how's your day, everybody, as we pick up these, who knows what? Hope you guys have all been doing well as I pick up trunks over and over again. How many fighters are coming in here? What the heck? So unorganized, too. How? I don't know if I should question how on earth this happened, but... Where am I putting all these? Is that all of them? We'll check out this section first. Yep, it looks like that's all of them here. I don't see any more. What's that? You need to talk to Miss Jolene? Go on in. She's just inside. You smell terrible. Oh no, you don't still have that garbage on you, do you? You have to take that stuff far away from me. I can't stand it. I know of a Goomba named Goomfree in Rogueport that buys stuff like that. I've already gotten in touch with him, so just get that trash out of here. Why would he buy this stuff? Anyways, I'm not going to question it. Yeah, I guess we'll have to come back to this, the Glitz Pit at some point. So we can help out and, you know, get a little bit of money whilst we're climbing. Though I wonder if we'll have to do the same thing as before, where we needed to, do certain, like, rules in order to get, to go through the battle, essentially. You know, like, don't do this, don't do that, do this, do that, sort of thing. Right, now I need to find a Goomba called Goomfree. I unfortunately don't know who he is. Could be any of these Goombas. I think we did help him out with something, but worst comes to worst, we just talk here. Okay, that's just a random Goomba. It's Goomtha. Maybe he's in a back alley or something. Oh, this is him. Yeah, I spoke to Jolene. Now, who was it she wanted to take care of? Oh, no. Not who. What, you say? Well, fine. Let's get it done. So what are we doing here? I am so sorry, dude. I have no idea what you're gonna do with all these, but, you know. I guess we're done with this one. Man, I have never had a job this stinky. Make sure you get duress pay for this, man. Why can't we just throw this in a garbage can, you know? Why go this effort? They're just... There's rags of clothing. Surely there's a garbage bin somewhere in Blitzville. Couldn't we just, you know, take it and put it in there, like in a skip? Oh well. Wouldn't be that easy of a quest if it... Alrighty. Back we go. Alright. You've cleared it all up. Well, here's your reward. You have my gratitude. Thank you. I guess we won't be getting the smell out of that room anytime soon. Well, it's better than having it sit in that room any longer. At least you can put some air fresheners in there or something. Alrighty, that's another side quest done. I realize I have to talk to that toad at some point. I haven't talked to him in quite a while. He probably has a bunch of tips he wants to tell me and I have to read them all out on stream. Probably another time when I'm feeling up for it. Alright. I know one of them's going to take us back to chapter 3, I guess it is. Or at least world 2. Oh! Oh my goodness. Well, there goes everybody. Hello there. I saw the thing pop up. There's supposed to be a little sound effect, but it didn't play. I don't know why it didn't play. I'm a little sad that it didn't play properly, but that's okay. At least the pop-up did play. But welcome, raiders. Thank you so much for raiding. Raid did work. Oh, did you raid like a little bit earlier or something like that? Because I did see you hanging around for a little while and I was like, oh, I guess Nux has dropped by. Let me see if this works. There we go. Little shout out to you. Let me just grab the guy up here who's sort of flown away. But yes, welcome. We're just doing some side quests here in Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door. I did the raid command, but the option didn't come up, which would be weird. Yeah, I noticed Sapphire was being a bit weird too when I started up the stream today. It didn't like immediately you know, send the message out to the Discord saying, hey, we're streaming at the moment. So I thought it was something on Sapphire's end, but I guess if not, that must be Twitch itself. Yes, welcome to all who have just dropped on by. If you are following and you haven't been here for a while, we are now using a new point system, using Mix It Up. So you probably have noticed that some of your points have been resetted, but that's okay because you can start saving up points and they'll be used for future redeems, and you can use them to buy stream avatars. And I have a feeling we'll have some new stuff added to the stream avatar shop in a couple of days' time, considering a certain poll went out and it's going to be completed in about 2 days' time. So anyways, let us continue. Life mushroom. I'm getting up there in years, so I want me some insurance. A life mushroom. I'm in no big hurry, but sometime before my time comes would be nice. Please meet me in the Great Tree in Bogley Woods. Alright. I assume we have to give her one of our life mushrooms. I think I have 2. I have 1. Well, I'll better pick up that other life mushroom so I can have it on hand. Because the last thing I want to do is give my life mushroom over to her and then suddenly I don't have any life mushrooms when I'm in an actual battle scenario. Played through every Marvel vs. Capcom game. Was definitely taken for a ride. Oh my goodness. It's because, there was something released recently, wasn't there? If I vaguely remember, it was like a big collection pack or something. I can imagine that taking quite some time. It definitely sounds like you've had fun. But yeah, we've been just going through Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. We finished, I think it's chapter 5. If I'm correct. No, it's technically chapter 4. So we finished chapter 4. So I guess Rogueport doesn't count as a chapter. We cleared chapter 4. And we cleared it in 2 hours, making it like the shortest chapter we've done. All the previous chapters have taken us like 5 hours to complete, which is like the entirety of a stream. So since we finished this one quite early, I decided to just do the side quests that have been like saving up over time before we head over to the next chapter. Yeah, the MVC collection just came out. I played everything in that collection, plus the other 2 MVC games not in the collection. That definitely sounds like quite a bit. Any particular games from that collection that you would recommend? Like on the top you're like, yeah, this was my favorite, or this was my least favorite? Wait, you're that gent that said you'd help me out, right? I'm counting on you. I'm getting on in years, so I feel safer if I had a life mushroom around. Here you go. Oh, Glory, you got one. A life mushroom. Lovely, thank you, Martio. And you made it before I actually needed it. Phew, here, take this reward. A life mushroom is like health insurance. I'll live a long life now, for certain. Hey, nice, 50 coins. Nice. 8 games in 1 stream. Oh my goodness, how long was the stream? You didn't... Well, I guess it depends. Like, I assume these are like... most of them are fighting games, so... It's not like they have a story mode or anything like that. That would take a very, very long time. But man, still 8 games in 1 stream is still quite an accomplishment. Marvel vs. Capcom 2 is the one everyone wanted for so long, so definitely that, but everything is worth checking out for nostalgia. Ah, okay, gotcha. But it is nice that they have done something like that, and it's all in a neat package. feel like Capcom's really been on their game as of recent. Been putting out a lot of pretty good stuff. You got Monster Hunter's doing really, really well. You got these Capcom fighting games coming back out just as a nostalgic factor. And then like Ace Attorney gets Investigations 1 and 2, which is wild. Come over and play. The Pinta Parlor is now having its grand opening event. Whoever takes this request gets a token of appreciation from Laha, the cute kitty boo. That's me. We're waiting on Rogueport's west side, so please come quickly. Sure. I think it's almost 5 hours. Technically 2 streams because internet decided to cut out. Okay. Yeah, internet's been funky as well too. I think I've heard like myself and someone else also had their internet bug out on them. Fun. At least the two of us can blame Australian internet. I believe it's this boo in here, isn't it? No, it's not. Might be the actual parlor. Hi! Hello there, Mario. Welcome to the parlor. Oh, you took on my trouble. That's so super. Well, okay, here's your token of appreciation. Hehe. Don't tell anybody. Hey, what's the matter? You look disappointed. No. 10 Pianta tokens of appreciation are way better than just 1. So go on, enjoy the parlor. Play and win. Huh? What? Wait, that's it? Oh, if I'd done this first, I wouldn't have to spend the money to get the... Ugh. I came here and spent money to get, like, tokens to buy the cake mix. If I'd done this first, I would have gotten free tokens. I scammed myself. How could I do that? Oh well, I guess if I needed more cake mix, I can always spend the parlor tokens to get more. Woo. I reviewed that Ace Attorney collection. It's so good. Also reviewed the MVC collection too. Yeah, isn't it that all Ace Attorney games are, like, available on the Switch? If you wanted to, like, play every single Ace Attorney game, you pretty much can now. Which is, like, wild. I do like the Ace Attorney series. I've never played any of the games, I've just watched people play them. But I've always enjoyed it, watching it, because it's sort of like a visual novel if you think about it. I need you to save my dad. I'll be waiting at the entrance to the pit of 100 trials beneath Rogueport. If you help me, I'll give you my treasure as a reward, a member card for Pianta Parlor. Not yet. What's this one? I want to make a heartful cake, but forgot the recipe for Mario's sake. I have to keep my shop open, so can you find the recipe I'm hoping? I first learned the recipe from Toadsy Tea. Yes, over in Petalburg, you see. Please meet me in the Charmer Hut beneath Rogueport Hori Hut. Okay, probably this one first. Because I saw Pit of 100 Trials and I got worried, because I do not think we're ready to do anything related to the Pit of 100 Trials at the current moment. Because I'm pretty sure it's one of those things where it's like endless battles. And I think this game was the first to start it. I know Super Paper Mario also has something similar. Okay, so we need to go this way. Ah, welcome, Mario. If you wish for me to use my divine skills, you must speak to me across the table. Are you not the person I was supposed to talk to? Unless I have to talk to her across on the table. Welcome, Mario. Seeing with my amazing abilities, that which you seek is my humble job. So, shall I see something for you? Maybe she isn't the person who asked me for the quest. It's... What's your name, kid? Dazzle. You trade your badges for star pieces once you collect a few star pieces. Okay. Are you not Merlee? Melovely, okay. Wrong one. There's apparently another one down here somewhere. But I wouldn't know where Merle is. Because I feel like I haven't met her. Where am I supposed to find her? She's in the sewers, but maybe I have to go through the other way? You've done a lot of reviewing of games, Nux. Any particular game that you're going to be, you've got lined up to review? I know there's a couple of games that are coming out soon, isn't there? I know I'm picking up, was it the Echoes of Wisdom this week? But I haven't decided whether I'm going to stream it or not. Because I've got two big RPGs kind of sitting in my, sitting on my hands at the moment, because we have this one, obviously. And then we also have, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon to get done as well. I'm actually reviewing Epic Mickey Rebrushed, which is due tomorrow. I'm loving it. Yes, Epic Mickey, goodness, that game came out on the Wii, didn't it? So long ago. I've heard things about it, I guess, would be the best way to describe it. I think some people are a little concerned, but it seems to be pretty much the same game, just with a new coat of paint, funnily enough. I'm just gonna look up where to find this Merle, because I do not know how to find her. There's also recently an indie game called A Night on the Farm, a horror game that uses retro 3D graphics. It's interesting. Okay. Alright, so this is the wrong way, apparently. But yeah, I remember watching somebody play Epic Mickey way back in the day. It looked interesting for sure. And I always found it quite interesting how there was, like, I believe, multiple endings, technically, of the original Epic Mickey, depending on what you do. But, yeah. I haven't played the original, but some preview videos are saying it's fixed many of the faults, yeah. I remember one of the faults that somebody mentioned in the original Epic Mickey was one of the bosses was really, really fickle to work with. Okay. Have I? Wait. It is a different person. What the heck? How do I get to this person? Oh, wait. So it's this way. But yeah, I remember one of the bosses had like a really finicky hitbox or something, or like something was really up about its the actual battle, and a lot of people were like, oh, I don't like this sort of thing. I wish I played the original, but honestly I'm glad this remake exists and can enjoy it to its full potential. Yeah, I can imagine finding a copy of those games not as easy anymore. This is to the door. This doesn't lead me to where I need to go. I wonder if my brain is just getting tired. It might be that as well. But yeah, is the rebrush just the first game or is it both games? I definitely recommend it. It's fun, relaxing, and entertaining game. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Danger, do not enter. It's the entrance to the pit of... First attack and bump attack badges don't work, so beware. Okay, somehow I still haven't found her, like... Am I reading these instructions wrong? How did I end up here instead? Just the first game, hoping they'll do the same with the sequel. Yeah, I was quite... I feel like it would have been better if they put them together, but I guess, you know. Also, I think somebody is stuck. Give me a second. Yeah, Nightbot was stuck on something. They weren't moving. Why is this the hardest part? Is just me not knowing how to get to this chick. I need to look this up. Okay. Head down the pipe, which I did. Go to the right. Yep. Use the paper mode to slide through the fence. Then go down the warp pipe that will lead you into the background. But it didn't lead me to the background. Did I not go through the right warp pipe? I feel so lost for some reason. It shouldn't be this difficult to go where I need to go, but I'm just totally lost. I was hoping to level up as well. Yeah, it says you can get here as early as chapter 1, and yet I'm... Take me back. Unless this is the wrong pipe. I just gotta survive. Maybe I need to just go over here. Ah, maybe it's this pipe. Okay. There we go. I must know how to bake a yummy, tasty, heartful cake. In a house by a gate you must go to ask Petalburg's Toe CT all she knows. Okay, cool. I feel like we've wasted a lot of time just coming over here. We could have just gone to Petal. We're not fighting this. Ain't got time for that. Got places to be. I want to at least get a start on the next chapter. And we only have like 2 more things. At least I now know how to get to the Pit of 100 Trials because I accidentally went there instead. Though I don't know when I'm going to attempt to do the Pit of 100 Trials. I don't know if you get much EXP just doing an attempt of the Pit of 100 Trials, or they just give you like 1 EXP just to make sure you don't level up like crazy. So I need to talk to a toad. That's somewhere in this village. Hey, Mario, you're Luigi's older brother, right? That's so cool. I mean, you're cool too and all, but I think Luigi's the greatest. Are you the toad who wrote that book? Anyways. Book with slanders my name. I don't think it'd be that toad because he's too young, but... Nope, that's the weird guy's house. Average waifu collector house. And that's the mayor's house. So maybe it's this house over here? Ah, it is. Nice. Yes, hello, I'm Toast CT. Did you need something? What? You want to make a heartful cake? And who asked you to, Merly? Let's see, I know you need cake mix and ruin powder. I wonder who Merly is making it for this time. Okay. Can we even get ruin powder at this point? I know where to get cake mix at the very least, but ruin powder, I do not know. No, we actually can't get this. We need to progress the story by the looks of it. Well, we have to hold on to this quest for a little while, I guess. Because we can't open up another quest until we finish this one. So I think we needed to go to Rogueport's port, I guess. But before I do, I'm gonna go to the inn and sleep up. Because I am really hurt, and not really hurt, but just no flower points to work with. And, you know, 5's a decent amount. How are you doing? Oh, Master Mario, haven't you found the princess yet? I certainly hope she didn't meet the syndicate I've been hearing of. Please don't waste another moment. You must find the princess. You must. Toadsworth, I wish you could help us, but then again, I mean, he's an old man. Probably best not to push him to do anything. Alright. To the port. What? Keelhole Key? Oh, that place is absolutely awful, I've heard. Not long ago, ship after ship went there hunting treasure, but none ever returned. I bet they met the bad end of the Pirate King's curse. Those guys were dumb. Yeah, a lot of people died, but, you know, yes, it was their fault. Keyhole Key? You mean the island where the treasure hoard of Cortez, the Pirate King, is hidden? So, you want treasure, eh? Fine, but keep an eye out or the pirate's curse will get you. Keyhole Key? That's that cursed island. Don't get mixed up with that place for your own sake. No matter how much I work, life never gets any easier for me. You know what I mean? There's got to be a way to just go poof and get rich, you know? Poof. See that ship docked there? She belongs to Flavio, the merchant trader. He doesn't sail too often, though. Mostly he hangs out at Podley's Joint, the inn by the square. Wait, you, with the mustache. What with the stink eye, eh? You got something to say? Right then, ask anything. I'm like an encyclopedia, I am. I can answer anything. Well, what about this place? Oh, Keyhole Key. Listen, mate. Don't ask me about that place. I got no need for a curse from the Pirate King. Oh, now you try... Well, I mean, there's a ship there. Why don't we just ask that Flavio guy and see if he can give us any... I don't know. A chance to go. Because, I mean, the boat we took here is long gone, so might as well ask. Excuse me. Hey, man. Monetary wealth gives me freedom, yes, and freedom gives me wealth of spirit. And yet, why is it that a man whose life is unchanged must always long for yet more, ah? What is missing from my life? This tears me at my very inside. I must know, what do I lack? Romance definitely, I'd say emotion? Probably thrills, right? You're bored. You've been sitting here all day. Thrills, you say? Ah, I suppose one does need some thrills every now and then. There's nothing like the feeling of being alone on a mountain shivering to death. Ah, no, foolish Flavio. No chills, you silly man. What I need are thrills. Wait, hold your horses. That is it. Now that I'm thinking of it, I once heard of the treasure of Cortez, the Pirate King. Yes, this is the answer. Oh, such happiness for me, a hunt for pirate treasure. Why, that just shrieks of romance and thrills and emotion and even money. Yes, I guess so. Do you not know the tale? The Pirate King's treasure, hidden on Keyhole's Key? Well, I've heard about One Piece. Is that it? Ah, well, tales say that the Pirate King, Cortez, hid his hoard of pirate booty there. For years, treasure hunters and ruffians have gone there in search of the loot. But not a single one of them have ever returned. Oh, the horror makes my back tingle. People here whisper that the ghost of Cortez attacks all who seek his treasure. It is because of those very rumors that people no longer go to Keyhole Key. But that will not stop Flavio. That treasure is there, yes, and I'm going to prove it. For I am Flavio, trader extraordinaire, millionaire, sailor of the seven seas. What? What is that you are saying? Talk of a legendary treasure? Here beneath Rogueport? Yeah. Why talk such craziness? There isn't anything like that in this dull armpit of a town. You cannot be believing each stupid rumor about treasure some street urchin spews out. No. No, I'm serious, dude. There is treasure down there. Now, what madness comes bursting from your mouth? You have a treasure map. But, well, hand it over. Rather, I mean, show me. You are having a joke on me. This map leads straight to Keyhole Key. You swine! You mean to steal my treasure out from under me, you awful man. No. We're there for a different reason. Well, now I am confused. You are looking for things known as the crystal stars. But now that I'm thinking, a star-shaped stone was said to be in Cortez's hoard. Perhaps I could sell it for a staggering amount of cash? Yes, that would be... Ah, stop such thoughts, Flavio. What you need is romance, thrills, and emotion. I cannot ignore what this business before me suggests. This must be a fate at work. Flavio shall go with you to Keyhole Key. Of course, the crystal star is yours, yes, but the rest of the treasure is mine. Huh? You must repeat that. Flavio's ears are plugged. You have no ship. Ha! You unfortunate foolish man. Do you not know who I am? I will have a ship ready in no time, and it will be massive and glorious. Sounds good to me. Splendid. Let us begin preparations immediately, shall we? I will volunteer myself as our intrepid leader. Yes, and you will be the captain. Ah, danger and adventure tickles my nostrils. Come to the harbor right away. Ah, why must we always find weirdos when it comes to ships? In the last game, there was another weirdo back then looking for treasure. And now I must deal with more weirdos related for treasure. I mean, his ship's pretty fancy looking, so I guess we can't fully complain. Right, fair weather today, eh? Yeah, perfect weather to set sail, if I do say so. Wouldn't mind a bit of this whole journey blue and fares today, no sir bomb. Ah yes, so it is you, ah? Well, sadly a slight problem seems to have popped up. But feast your eyes on this outrageously fantastic ship. She is a fine vessel, no? She is the SS Flavion, the queen of the countless ships in my personal fleet. The royal majesty of her hull, the pomp and circumstance, none can compare to her. Ah, behold the elegant curve of her prow. She cuts to the very soul, don't you agree? But she is not just a beauty, she is a savage beast on the water, top among sailboats. Above all, I can tell you, this proud ship can... No, I don't really care. Yes, did you speak? Yes, of course. The problem that has sprung up. I had completely forgot about it. The SS Flavion, she bewitches me. Yes, well, here's the issue. We have no navigator. He ran off, the dog. The navigator, of course, is the highest-ranked helmsman. They steer ships, you know. Now, here's the real problem. The waters around Keyhole Key are deathly dangerous. We need an absurdly skilled helmsman for our navigator. It is, how you say, a pickle. Oi, Flavio. Heard you talking there, sir. If you don't mind me saying, I might have a solution. Do not tease me, Papatch. If you can solve our problem, then spit it out already. Well, sir, I've heard talk of a legendary sailor living in Rogueport. Yeah, I think he's called Admiral Bobbery. A salty old sea dog by all accounts. But he's said to have the helmsman's touch, sir. He can make any ship bow to his will. Thing is, there ain't a soul what's seen him on the seas of late. Bassa boom! Problem solved! Let us scout out this Bobbery fellow and get him on board. As is customary, my captain will handle all negotiations. That would be you, Mario. That does sound fair to everyone, does it not? Then it is decided. You must find this Bobbery and bring him here. Our fortune sails with you. That's cool and all, but I don't even know what he looks like. Oh yes, I am going to be filthy rich. Can't wait to leave the port. Alrighty. I wonder where Bobbery is. I bet lots of rumors flow through Podsley Place. How about we try asking him? I guess we gotta go, Podsley's Place. That's not the inn, is it? Well, I mean, the inn would be a good place to start at first. Alright. For a bomb, blowing up is like an ordinary punch for some ordinary bloke. If you want to leave the biggest impression, you gotta do with perfect timing. Me mum said that once you learned that timing, you're finally an adult, Babom. Ah, mum. Admiral Bobbery? Yes, yeah, I've heard. Know him. You know that house just past the wall in the eastern part of town? That's his. I think both you and he would be better off if you just let him be. Sorry, man. As much as I would like to leave him, I have to go talk to him. Alright, offwards. Maybe it's that house that was emptied. I remember there was an empty house, like, over here. Because I don't think... That house is locked. Yeah, this house is just empty. Maybe it's behind this place real quick. Nope, that was where that guy is. Hey, it's the mustache. You remember me, right? Pierre the thief? I've got to be straight here. Ishnal told me to wash my hands of thievery. So I can't be a geologist, can't be a thief. What should I do, you think? Do I have no talent? Haha, that's funny. Oh, there's a star piece behind here. Neat. Oh, there's a house that's locked, but... Can't get in. And this house doesn't have anything in it. Just an empty house. Hey, I can get us to the other side of that river. Let me give it a try. That... The other day I saw this guy jump from roof to roof. Man, he was so dashing. But you know, actually, he might have been abandoned. Maybe that's why he was sneaking into chimneys. I forgot that, yeah, Yoshi can climb or can cross gaps, I realize. Let's grab that star piece from before. Whoop! Oh! I didn't realize there was a gap there. Dang it, I fell all the way back down here. No! It's such a waste of progress. Okay, let's try that again. Is there something back here? I'm just curious. Yeah, there was this shine sprite. Might as well grab that. Could use it later. It looks like I can't really jump that far. And I don't know if Yoshi can... Yeah, he can only go sideways. Can't really go back and forth. I'll have to figure out how to get there later. Or maybe... No, I'm just gonna get this done first. Good afternoon to you, sir. I'm called Grifty, the travelling minstrel. I spend my days here in leisure, spinning tales that spin the senses. I know but a few of the stories that surround the town of Rogueport. If you'd like, I'd share them with you, but it will require just a few coins. Is there a tale you want to hear? There are tales I can tell you now. The fearsome demon, Crystal Star, a hero rose up, the wise Goomba, a stalwart Koopa, the four heroes, the duel with the demon, a demon sealed within, all become legend. Maybe a little later. Oh yeah, there is a... Ow! What do you blokes want? Wanted to talk to you. Admiral Bobbery. I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about. Now, if you please... Drop the act, Superstash. We already found out that you're Admiral Bobbery. Well, poppycock. Tell me, what would you want with me if I were this chap? You say your ship needs a navigator, and you want me to do the job, So sorry, but you'll have to look elsewhere. I shall set sail upon the seas nevermore. But that's just not cool. You want to see me beg or something? Is that it? You have to come along. Only you can get us safely to Keyhole Key. Awfully sorry, dear fellows, but when I say no, what I mean is no. Now, away with you. I shall sit. Alrighty. What's the next move, Chief? This salty dude is going nowhere fast. Can't figure this guy out. What's his beef with the ocean anyway? Know what we ought to do? Go find someone who knows what this dude's deal is. I like how, Was it Goombella was like, oh yeah, just ask that. Admiral Bobbery won't go to sea. That's a setback. I don't know the man myself, so I don't know what to tell you, unfortunately. But I will be willing to bet that Podley knows a thing or two. Let's talk to Podley, I guess. We'll have Ms. Mouse join us for a little while. She hasn't been able to join us, since we've only just gotten her recently. You say Bobbery won't go to sea, huh? Well, can't say that surprises me. The real question is, are you folks really sure you want Bobbery back on the water? Oh, is that it? No, I see. You want to mount an expedition to Keyhole Key. Rough seas out there. Most sailors would meet their ends. Not old Bobbery, though. The fact of the matter is, Admiral Bobbery's tale is sad. Horribly sad, actually. You'll probably end up crying, but I'll tell it to you if you really want me to. Please do. I can take it. No, I hate sad stories. No, we need the information, dude. In that case, get ready. Bobbery's tale of woe goes something like this. Bobbery was once married. He had a wife of enduring beauty named Scarlett. The two of them were madly in love, the sort of love reserved for fairy tales. Now, Bobbery was a renowned sailor, so he was away from home for long periods. Scarlett never complained, though, and always waited faithfully for Bobbery's return. And Bobbery, his eyes never drifted. He loved only Scarlett, truly and deeply. So they lived and found happiness where they could, and all was good, for a time. But not all good things can last. It was a particularly icy winter when it happened. Scarlett fell ill. A virus, a passing cold. No one knew, but it was soon turned serious. Bobbery, at sea on a long lonely voyage, knew nothing of his bride's suffering. By the time he had returned, Scarlett had succumbed. She was gone. Bobbery, of course, blamed himself. My loving wife perished because of me. If I were not at sea, I could have nursed her to health. I could have saved her. He was overcome with such thoughts. They torment him always, haunting his sleep. He has never gone out to sea since. Why must romance always often end in tragedy? Why? I see why he won't sail. You all know his tale now, so tell me. Do you still want him to return to sea? Yes, we have no choice. Very well, I understand. If you are that determined, then I'll give you this. Got an old letter. The letter Scarlett wrote to Bobbery just before she departed. Wait, you've had this all this time? Maybe you should have given it to him yourself. I mean, I guess he was like, I want to respect his wishes, I guess. On her deathbed, Scarlett wrote Bobbery a final letter. You hold it in your hands. I don't know what's written inside, but I can tell you what she told me as she lay dying. If I should succumb to this plague, and if my love should blame himself for my death, I give this letter to him so he may hear my voice. It was her last request. But when I saw Bobbery in misery, trying to forget the pain he was as he mourned his wife, I just couldn't bring myself to present this letter to him. I've regretted it ever since. Please, take this letter and do the deed I was too cowardly to do. Take it to Bobbery. Thank you, Podley. That had to hurt you to admit. We'll deliver the letter. Let's go, Mario. Alrighty. I guess, yeah, who knows what it would have been in that letter. It could have been something even more tragic, so maybe that's the guy's reasoning, but still. That's why people can't keep secrets from each other. If you keep all these type of secrets, you just end up with all these things. I'm back. What? Oh, by Blabberton's beard, not you again. No matter how many times you entreat me, my stance is firm. Now away with you. Here you go. Pardon? A letter, you say? For me? Yeah, it's for you, dude. What? Scarlett? This is Scarlett's handwriting. Scarlett, my love. My love, if you're reading this letter, then I am no longer by your side. Because fate has stepped between us, I have decided to write you this letter. If you're reading this, I must have passed away while you were out to sea. I can only assume that you will blame yourself for this, my sweet Bobbery. Although my life was short, you gave me more than a lifetime's worth of joy. Though you will mourn, I beg that you remember that time, like love is a tide. You are one with the sea, as you were one with me. Do not lose both your life's loves. Time, like love is a tide. You are one with the sea, as you were one with me. 1,000 pardons, but may I have a moment alone, if you please? Yes, love. I was happy, my sweet, sweet Scarlet. I love you still. Now then, you are looking for a navigator, I believe, bound for Keyhole Key.
Oh, yeah.
If you think an old sea bomb like me is what you need, then let's shove off. Admiral Bobbery. Excellent. The ship's in the harbour, I must inspect her before we leave. I shall meet you there. Alrighty. Hey RPG, good to see ya. We're getting close to the end of the stream. We are just starting up the next chapter because we were just doing some side quests to finish up. But, so nice of you to drop by. I hope you've been doing well. Ah, I see. Yeah, so we just finished chapter 4. Something right near us, sweetie. Oh. But yeah, we finished chapter 4. It was a very short chapter. Usually, the past few chapters have taken us like 5 hours to complete. Whilst, this one only took us like 2 hours to complete. So I decided I was going to get a lot of the side quests done in this like small period of time. But yeah, we've gotten quite a few people to join us. So what is happening over here on the corner? Are people getting stuck here? What's going on? That looks like it's fine. Makes sense. Yeah. So we cleared a good chunk of them, but we got to one where it asks for a particular ingredient, and it looks like the ingredient that we need is in the next chapter, so it's in the next shop, which we can't access at the moment until we start the chapter. So we have to put that side quest on hold for a little while, and I decided that we should start the next chapter, where we need to go to Keyhole Key, which is apparently a very dangerous location with pirate treasure involved. How many streams have you been playing this now? That is a good question. I can take a quick gander at the handy dandy VODs. I think this is episode 4 so far. But let me take a look-see. Yeah, this is episode 4, so I've been doing 5 hours for each of them. So yeah, it's almost taken us 20 hours to get to chapter 5. And I know that was something of note because Crescent is also wanting to stream this game, and they were doing it during the mini-streams. And then I casually let them know, oh, I just completed chapter 3, and they're like, oh yeah, how long did it take you to get to that point? And I said, oh, it took us 10 hours to get here. And she was like, oh, there's no way we're going to get to, like, any of the chapters done in the 2-hour mini-stream, so they had to end up replanning that. I do hope they get some time to play that, because, I think they are a little busy as of now, so they probably will have to hold off on this game for a little while. But yeah, I have a feeling this will be a decently long series, because we played the original Paper Mario, and that took us 4 sessions, I would say, because there's 4 episodes over on the shameless plugin, the YouTube channel, that you can watch if you want to go see my playthrough of that game and some other games. But yeah, it took us 4 of those, and we're already up to the 4th session of this game, and we are nowhere near done. We have only got half the stars at this point. Yoo-hoo, Petuni. Hi Mario, how are you? I'm, good. No, very good. No, great. Lots of stuff has changed here. Oh, but not the elder being mad at my brother. That's still the same. I do wish you'll come back to play sometime. Are you really busy? Are you going somewhere far away, like a place no one's ever been before? Wow, that'd be fun. I'm jealous. Well, if you ever have time to come back here, come play with me, okay? You have to promise, from Petuni. Yeah, interesting. Well, if you're gonna end, I might head out. Well, I'll be ending soonish. We've still got a little 20 minutes, so yeah. Funny mystery streamed the original, then the remake got announced not long after she finished. Nice. For me, it was, oh, the remake was announced, so I probably should play the original. That was my thought pattern. So I played the original because I had the N64 virtual console because I wanted to play a different game with that. So I was like, well, you know. But if you're going to head out, RPG, thank you for dropping by. I will be streaming a little bit at a later time tomorrow. We will be streaming what will most likely be the last episode of Stardew Valley. So if you want to see the finale of that game, make sure you drop on by. Knew you'd get Bobbery on board, you wonderful mustached man, you. To you I must say ahoy, I was wise to choose you as captain. Ahoy to me as well. My men have already loaded our cargo and supplies, yes, preparations are complete. If you have no errands, we can depart at once. What do you say, shall we set sail? Yeah, sure, let's shove off, as they say. Very well, to the sea, raise anchor and set sail for thrills and emotion. And romance and money. Our destination is dreaded Keyhole Key. Wait up! Does that toad in the back really want to go? He looks like he's a bit scared. I'm impressed that Babom is the navigator. This is X-01 here. Come in, dude. I repeat, X-01 here. Over. Roger. Reading you. Flyby. Infiltration is successful. X-0 Black aboard vessel. Repeat, X-0 Black is aboard the vessel. Here we are, Chapter 5, The Key to Pirates. But yeah, I never got to play this game on the GameCube, so when I heard it'd been remade, essentially, I was like, well, this is my opportunity to play this game. And I was like, well, also the original was available on Switch as well. So I was like, well, I'll just, you know, kill two birds with one stone sort of thing. Month star, day XO. Over the protests of my crew, the SS Flavio has set sail. Is his voyage as reckless as they say? Ah, I must scoff. Flavio will show them guts. XX. Another day of good wind. White clouds, they dazzle me. It is as if they are blessing our voyage. Flavio thanks them most heartily. Oh man, this journey's taken a while. Goodness. Things are going smoothly, perhaps even too smoothly for my comfort. At this speed, we should reach our destination by tomorrow's sunrise. I've just been asleep this entire time in the bottom of the boat. Wait, why has the shopkeeper joined us? What on earth? Just love it. It's just a kazoo sound. Yes, now we are talking. Flavio told you, didn't he not? Nothing to fear, no? The island is right before our eyes. Do you not see it? It is a mountain of treasure. Oh, ho, ho, I feel fabulous. Shall I tell you of one of my many tales of raw bravery? No, it is no trouble at all. There I was, locked in deadly combat with a sea serpent. Great. He started again. A tale of bravery, right? I heard this one yesterday. There's nowhere to escape to. We just have to listen until he's finished. Yeah, if you interrupt him mid-story, he'll absolutely lose it too. Why is the... Wait, what's going on here? The ship's stopping. Oi, Master Flavio! Awfully sorry to interrupt that wicked story, but the ship stopped. Huh? Stopped, you say to me, after interrupting a story of passion and fury? Well, it is your job to keep the ship moving, So, take care of it. I see no issue with the ships itself, and I assure you that I'm not so rusty a sailor that I would miss it. I'll investigate. Right quick. Wait a tick. How did he climb up there with no arms? Yeah, I'm working on it. Just wait a Goomba stomping moment, you scallywags. Oi, quit shoving, eh? I'm working over here. I said quit shoving. Ah! There! What is this ruckus now? Who is here? Will someone tell me what is going on? No! They're upon us! The pirate ghosts! All their rumors were true! What do we do? We gotta get out of here! Don't panic yourselves. This is just a dream that we're all having awake. Now quickly, move the boat. I think we're gonna have a little bit of trouble moving the boat. Oh, ghostly oohing thing. Are you really the savage pirate king? Help me! Buck up now, everyone. Remain civilized. Relax. Don't panic. Relax, 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 I say. You simply must take it easy. What? No, Bobbery! Excuse me. Listen, everyone. If we could just form an orderly line without shoving right after... Oh. Oh, God. We must get out of here. Abandon ship, every rich, marvelous merchant for himself. Well, that's unfortunate. X star. Fortune from disaster. The kindly sea washed us ashore. What strange irony that this island, Keyhole Key, was our intended destination all along, no? And yet we mourn. We have lost 3 crew members, including Admiral Bobbery. It pains me to think they were taken by the Pirate King, that ghostly thing. What happens to us now, huh? We may be lost without hope, stricken in the wilds. X Heart. We have made a semblance of civilized life here. The ship's flotsam washed in, and we now have salty bread and other salty things. We can live for some time on this salty bounty of the sea, but then what are, I ask? We have built a few huts from the washed-up timbers. Ah, poor sweet SS Flavion. At least the shanties keep out the wind and rain. We still have no sign of Bobbery and the others, and my heart she doubts. Still, despite my fear, we must continue to hope that they are alive somewhere. 3 days on the isle now, and the huts are all finished. We have carved a life out here, though we all dream of a return to Rogueport. Oi, Captain Stash! It ain't much, but we finished a wee hut for you to rest in. Come have a look. Thanks, man. Can't believe we've been out here about the same amount of time in Termina. Is anything behind here? Nope. I do like the camo print of the grass. That's a nice touch for the jungle sort of vibe. Captain, please help us. Flavio and Pepatra are in a huge fight. Again? And what about you, Squinty? You turned to jelly when you saw all those ghosts? What are you talking about? You were the one quaking in these boots and fancy pants. Wait one moment. Did you just call the great Flavio Fancy Pants? That's right, fancy pants, fancy pants, fancy pants, fancy pants, fancy pants. Why, you little cyclops! Flavio demands satisfaction. You, me, hammers or dawn. Oi, that's fine by me. I can't wait to put a few dents in those fancy treads. Ah, mamma mia, we've only been here for 3 days and they're already resorting to cannibalism. I can't believe it. Well, it was bound to happen at some point. Captain Stash, them ghosts are back. Mario, front and center. This is an order. Take care of those ghosts. Me? How do you even fight ghosts? Oh well. At least we get some action. Let's quickly tattle them. That's an ember. Sort of a pale blue flame spirit. Kind of spooky. 8, 3, and 0. Of course, since this thing is a flame, touching it will hurt. Didn't Mama teach you that? Here's another thing you should know. Something horrible is likely to happen if you attack it with fire. Ooh, kill him. Hello, AJ. Yeah, let's just kill the ghost by killing the ghost. Okay, so Vivian cannot do anything here. Looks like it's susceptible to ice or explosive attacks, though. So that's something. If you get hit by a flame attack, you'll catch fire, so try to guard well. Okay, I see. So it's... Oh! Okay, let's see what we can do. Yeah. Kind of doubt we could have done that. Oop, too early. Hi. Too bad Egad isn't here with a vacuum cleaner. Oh no, goodness. It'd really help us at this point. I guess Coops. Too early again. I do like the flame effects. It sort of reminds of a Bunsen burner. Well, let's try that again this time, on proper timing. There we go, that's what we like to see. Finally get some action after so much side questing. Alrighty. Easy peasy. And one more shell toss will do it. Ooh, close to another level up. Yes, yeah, bloomin' beast, Captain Stash. Too early to celebrate, no? There are surely more of them elsewhere. Someone must investigate the rest of the island. Yes, that is what must be. As leader of this expedition, I, of course, should stay here. On this, I brook no argument. Ah, yes, of course, Mario, perhaps you could handle the exploration of this island? Absolutely, I will do it. I am sick and tired. I've heard your story 6 times already, and it's only been day 3. No stories from you. Thank you very much. I can't believe that last story you told went for 8 hours long, and I didn't even hear half of it, and I still feel robbed. That is my boy. I knew you would go forth with boldness. We count upon you. I like how he just made a shop here. How are we doing on items? I think we're good. Alright, so I guess we have to do what we have to do is we just gotta punch ghosts in the face, but I think this is probably a good place for us to stop for now. This may not look like much, but we're proud of our seat-sized shanty. Alright. Quick sleep. Alrighty. But I think this is a good place for us to stop since we are quite close. Let's see if there's anybody who might be streaming at the moment. Let's see if there's anyone else streaming Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. Well, there's a couple of people, including myself apparently. Is there anybody who's... No, I don't know where they'll be in terms of the story, so... Anyways. Maybe another time. I have to get better at choosing raid things, but oh well. I think we did pretty well. We got another chapter done, and we got a lot of the side quests done. We got 2 new party members, which I will have to upgrade one of them soon. And we're very close to another level up, so... I have to decide what I want to level up, if I want to level up badges or such. But yeah, I guess I will see you guys rather soon, because I will be streaming Stardew Valley tomorrow. And then we'll be doing some more Pokemon shiny hunting this coming weekend. So there's plenty to do. Hey, Fia, I was lurking. I did notice you dropped by and lurked. Good to see ya. Thank you for the stream. No worries. I'm glad you guys liked it, despite I was a little worried because I was like, oh, I hope people are enjoying what I'm doing. I'm sort of lost and not sure what I'm doing. I'm just wandering around lost. But yeah, we'll be doing some more streaming tomorrow, and I have been thinking about streaming on Wednesday at a really different time, like in the afternoon for me, for a very short stream. And I probably won't say, like, whether or not I'm gonna do it or not. I haven't decided. We'll see if circumstances allow me to. But yeah, definitely tomorrow and this weekend. I see Paper Mario's been enjoyable. It has been. I will admit there's been a little bit of backtracking, but that's because I'm doing side quests. But I have been enjoying the story as well. And I mean, the game always looks so pretty. I do like the aesthetic of Paper Mario, and now it's a more updated art style in this game. Definitely helps. But yeah, I shall stop waffling, and I will let you guys go. And I hope to see you at the last episode of Stardew Valley this next stream. I don't know what time it will be for you guys, but for me it'll be tomorrow. So, until next time, take care everybody.